Golden Eagle Actual, Shadow 1 is weapons hot. We're burning daylight here.
Copy, Graves. Stand by. Laswell, do we have confirmation?
Watcher 1 to Bravo 07. You in position?
Nearly there. Got a heli incoming.
That's General Ghobrani.
Right on time. Now get up there and let's see what he's up to in the middle of nowhere.
I'm eyes on.
What do you see?
Armed personnel, armor and hardware, all Russian.
What the hell are the Russians doing with Ghobrani?
Supplying Iran. It's an arms deal.
You copying this, Shadow 1?
Affirmative. 2 birds, 1 stone.
We need positive ID on Ghobrani before we kick this off, boys.
Ghost, can you identify the general?
Armed escorts around 1 VIP. Russians are very happy to see him.
It'll be the last time they do.
Ghost, do you have positive ID on Ghobrani?
Visual on General Ghobrani.
Copy. All stations, target confirmed.
Shadow 1, you are cleared hot for launch.
Roger that, Actual.
Ghost, you are danger close to the zone. This arrow is gonna pack a punch.
Copy approved. Send it.
All stations, Shadow 1. Missile is ready for immediate delivery.
Stand by for launch. Coordinates in. Target designated. 2,
1. Got out! Missile is loose.
Link is good. Target acquired. This will take some manual guidance to hold her. Missile bearing northeast at 065 degrees at Mach 3. Altitude 500 meters.
You're right in the pocket. Stay with it.
Check. Coming in hot. Brace for impact. Time to target 5 seconds. Termination in 3, 2,
1. Fucking hell. Direct. Target destroyed.
Come in. Laswell.
General Shepard.
Boy, I know that look. Are we at war?
You would be the first to know, sir.
Damn right I would. Talk to me.
We have a hit on Ghobrani's second in command.
Hassan Zayani, Quds Force Major.
He's taken up the mantle for Iran.
Supplying terrorists.
Money, weapons, intel.
Well, he's ambitious.
He's dangerous, sir. He wants retaliation for the Ghobrani strike. He's planning something.
Well, we can't take him in Iran.
He's not in Iran, sir. He's on the ground in Al-Mazrah.
What the hell is he doing in Al-Mazrah?
There is only one way to find out, sir.
Well, let's get him.
When?
What time is it now?
Who do we send?
Your wheels up in 5.
Roger.
Marines are loading in now. You and the sergeant are leading the way on this.
The sergeant.
Soap and Tavish.
Let's get ourselves a win, yeah, LT? CVC, sir.
Fucking hell. Ghost, you copy?
Yes, sir.
Any issues?
Negative, sir. Out here.
Airstrikes are hitting enemy positions bordering Al-Mazrah. Intel confirms a concentration of AQ fighters converging in the valley. We believe they're protecting something. Surveillance indicates soldiers guarding 3 structures. Major Hassan may be holed up inside. Ghost and Soap will lead a Marine Special Operations unit to kill or capture Hassan tonight. One helo will insert 2 teams at separate offset points bordering the target area. Bravo team will sweep and clear buildings 1 and 2. Alpha team takes building 3. All shooters have execute authority, but we want Hassan alive for interrogation. Be advised, Major Hassan is AQ's lifeline. If he is there, they will die for him. Good hunting.
Bravo team offloads here. Alpha team stays on board to land downrange. Both teams meet in the middle. Remember, we want Hassan alive, but this is capture or kill. Keep up, son.
Razor 1, all Bravo deployed. Move to secondary HLT. All stations, Razor 1 is bracketed. We're getting lit. Incoming! Flares! Flares!
Second missile!
Razor 1 going down! We're going down!
Hold up. Alpha, what's your status? Alpha, how copy?
Bravo! Alpha is immobile. Multiple critical. Shit! We're taking effective fire!
Alpha, we're moving to building 1. Hold tight.
Ghost, we need to secure that crash site now.
First we clear first sun. That takes the heat off Alpha. Then we secure the crash site. Clear?
Roger that.
Let's move. Force up to the house.
First deck clear. Negative on Hassan. Copy that. Second deck's clear.
Roger.
Contact! Building 2!
Second deck!
Alpha, taking building 2 now. Hold fast. Sergeant, second structure now.
Seven 1, moving interior.
شو المبدأ؟
7-1 moving to second deck.
أنا لا أؤمن ذلك.
Not there.
أخي اقتل كل واحد بيمر من هون. كم هيك. عبيد.
There's one of them. Enemy rockets down.
Solid copy. Good work.
Ghost, building 2 secure.
Roger. Time to hit the crash site.
Got a video for San in here.
Hassan's their hero.
They're gonna need a new hero. You good, mate?
Yeah, plate stopped it. These are fuckers that hit Alpha.
Aye. Now we can secure the crash site.
All Bravo, circle up outside.
Ghost, Soap. AQ's working with some good gear.
Soap, we're moving to the crash site to help the wounded. Rest of you, hold here and cover us. Raj.
Alpha 02, Bravo 07, building 2 secure. We're coming to you.
Alpha copies all. Expect contact. AQ's waiting for us.
Blue!
Damn good to see you guys. We got 5 KIA, 1 wounded. It's just my gun, and I'm low on ammo. Help me move him. Get your gun on that tree. Fuck! Get your gun up!
You called LT.
Engage it! Frag out!
They're getting close.
Enemy down!
So, cover the ramp. They're pushing up. So, cover the ramp. They're pushing up.
We clear.
For now. Stay sharp on that tree line.
They're still moving out there!
7-6, call for fire. More close here on that tree line.
Raj, calling it in.
Dig in, lads. We're not done yet.
07, CAS is 3 minutes out.
Roger that. Their support's inbound.
Hey, we got smoke at the tree line!
No visual.
Yeah, I don't see shit. Incoming! Take cover! They're launching grenades! He's hit! Man down! He's dead. Keep your gun in the fight. Only a few left. Pick him up. I'm moving.
No movement.
You good, Soap?
I'm good.
2-3 got hit. He's gone.
7-2, I need you up here now.
Raj, moving.
Ghost, we should fall back to the house.
Negative. We clear this position and push. If Hassan's still here, he's out ahead. 7-6, patch us through to air support.
Raj, stand by.
7 actual, Kilo 01. Fire is 1 mic out.
Kilo 01, you're cleared hot on anything forward of our position. Danger close approved.
Roger that.
Shit, what now?
LT, we got armored vehicles incoming. There's 4 of them.
Conserve your ammo. Let them get close.
Here they come.
Stand by to engage.
Get ready.
Calm down.
All Bravo, Kilo 01 is inbound high. Danger close.
Air support's on station.
Engaging secondary.
Kilo 01, gun hit! Gun hit!
We clear?
Fucking hope so. All clear.
Kilo 01, no movement in the area. Thanks for the assist.
Roger that, 7-6. Kilo 01, going into holding pattern.
7-6. Task a bird for casualty evac.
Roger.
Get yourself sorted. Hassan is still the target.
Aye. Let's go get this fucker.
Alpha, you're with us.
Roger that, Lieutenant.
Let's move out. Those fuckers used us as bait, didn't they?
They're well supplied and fighting smart. Thanks to Hassan.
Aye. Looks like you were right, LT. You think Hassan's still here?
Heli crash gave them an opening. Let's see if they took it.
My boys are still on station.
Keep on standby. We're moving in.
Raj,
Visual on building 3.
that's our target. Hassan could be inside. Fuck! Man down! AQ sniper on the roof! Get down! Soap, take out the shooter. Rest of you stay low until we're all clear. Soap, he's got you zeroed. Snipers all you, Soap.
Sniper down!
Who's hit? 7-5 is down. More snipers on the roof. Take them out. Oh, fuck, are they seeing? AQ's got night vision. We're sitting ducks out here.
Got another!
Good shot. Soap, keep us covered. We're moving up.
AQ's pressing hard. If Hassan's not here, what the hell is?
We're getting shoot up out here!
Whatever they're defending is fucking big.
We're getting shoot up out here! We're not getting through here without air support! 7-6, I want fire on that building now!
Ghost, we don't know if Hassan's in there.
They're forcing our hand. 7-6, hit that building, but don't level it. Kilo 01, call for fire. Target is in the building ahead of us. Do not level the building.
7-6, copy that. Making our run.
Full stop to that wall. Move! Yeah, get some. That's a glorious sight.
Thank Christ for air support.
Yeah, hope Hassan's still in one piece. Several pieces will do. Easier to find that way. All Bravo, move up. I want this building locked down. Soap, make entry. Let's find Hassan, dead or alive.
7-1, moving interior.
Check the bodies. We need positive ID on Hassan. Anyone have eyes on Hassan?
Negative on Hassan.
Push him first deck.
Heading up to the second deck. Pushing to second deck.
Two X-rays. Hassan. Good call. Hassan's everywhere.
Everywhere but here. That's one shooter. Heads up, lads. Sneaky little gets are everywhere. Threat eliminated. Hostile down.
He was here. This is a bloody op center. Poke around, so.
Look, Hassan's uniform. So he was here.
Lost him when we secured the crash site.
Are you saying we shouldn't have helped?
Choices have consequences.
All Bravo, we got movement out here.
On the way. All Bravo, circle up outside.
If Hassan's gone, then what the hell have they still protecting?
Bloody good question. What we got? A warehouse. Roll-up doors open. Heard something inside. Copy. Let's clear it. On you, Soap.
Contact!
Clear?
All clear.
Search it. Let's find what they were hiding. This warehouse wasn't on the intel.
What the fuck is this?
It's all in English.
Steaming Jesus.
Ballistic missiles.
It's a mobile launcher.
These will go 1,000 miles. Yeah, at least.
How the hell did Iran get their hands on this?
7-6. Get us through to Laswell.
Roger, stand by. Bravo 7-6 Charlie to Watcher 1, how copy?
This is Watcher 1, send traffic.
Laswell, this is Ghost. We got something.
Tell me you found Hassan.
Ghost. Take a look at this.
Ghost, do you have Hassan?
Negative. We found a weapons cache. Hassan's got missiles. They're American.
07, this is Gold Eagle. Actual, repeat your last.
I'll say again. Hassan has American missiles.
All right, clear the room. Let's go. Everybody out, now. Iran is in possession of American missiles.
American missiles in AQ's hands.
Hassan has been passing out our ballistic missiles like it's fucking Halloween, and we didn't know about it?
Gives Iran plausible deniability.
Oh, deniability my ass. Iran's all over this. I want to know how many they have and where they intend to use them.
If Hassan is moving missiles, he has a smuggling partner.
Well, then I would advise you to find out who that is.
Give my team 2 hours with those missiles, sir. I will know everybody who's ever breathed on them.
Negative. I want them destroyed.
General, there's valuable intel there.
This is an intelligence failure, Laswell. It's not going to be a tactical one. There will be 500 enemy soldiers on that site by sunrise. We need a win fast. Gold Eagle Actual to Ghost. Move your team and call for fire. I want those weapons destroyed.
Roger that, Actual.
Amsterdam.
What the hell's Amsterdam got to do with this?
It's a smuggling hub. Ports and canals are insecure. Iran has friends there. We do too.
Who?
The captain. He's tracking an AQ cell in country as we speak.
Well, that's the first good news I've heard all day.
I'll link up with him and handle this myself, sir.
Kate Laswell back in the field?
I want this done right. No mistakes.
My sentiments exactly. Kate, I want Hassan boxed up and gift wrapped. Until then, you keep this tight.
Naturally, sir.
What's your ETA?
Less than an hour. Where are you now?
Canals. Under a bridge, watching an AQ boat.
Is it carrying a missile container?
Negative. Not this one.
Well, let's hope it leads to the one that does.
I'll be in touch. Guys. You set?
Good day, Cap.
Let's get after it. Right, Laswell, we're in position.
Copy, John. What do you got?
Got AQ loading cargo onto a barge.
That's your target. Get aboard and find out who they're working with.
Rog. Sentries on the perimeter.
Yeah, AQ guards all over the docks.
You'll need to take them out to get to the barge. You two get to work. Out.
All right, let's split up. I'll take the outside. You clean up the docks. Stay quiet. I'll meet you at the barge.
Check. On you, Cap. Nicely done, boss.
One more on the first pier. Start with him.
Rog.
Any AQ left alive could be trouble. Kill him quiet. Work our way to the barge. Let's get this done.
I'm topside.
Don't stay up there for long. Guys, you right?
Never better, boss.
Guys, that patrol boat needs attention. Take it if you can.
Roger that.
Appears they lost you, Sergeant. Don't let your guard down.
Watcher 1 to Bravo. Give me a sit rep.
Working our way to the barge. Burying Alcatala at sea.
Get in there as soon as you can. We may not have much time, John.
They spotted you.
Shut up!
Enemy down.
Keep it up.
We want us. Damn it. Fuck it.
Watch out, they see you. Right with you, Sergeant.
Shit that.
Let's get onto that barge. Gates locked. On me. Laswell, we're about to board.
Copy. Tell me what you find.
Rog, out. Listen. Spanish.
Sounds like it.
You set?
Good to go.
Look at this. Las Almas. Mexican cartel.
What the hell are they doing here?
Laswell. Iran's using the cartel for transport.
Give me a name, John.
Las Almas.
Hassan's working with narcos.
Stand by.
Hassan's working with narcos.
Stand by.
Holy hell. More cartel. All clear. Cartel's meeting with AQ.
Laswell, find Cafe Gracht. Something's about to go down.
When?
1 hour. Bravo 6 to what you want. Position at the cafe. 2 to tables my 3 o'clock. 1 cartel, 1 Iranian.
How cozy. What are they up to?
Conducting a transaction.
Electronically.
Affirm.
They're paying the cartel for something.
Let's figure out what.
Security?
Several.
I'll deal with them.
Well, don't take all the fun, eh?
Copy. Coming your way now.
Syringe.
Poison?
Non-lethal. It'll take him out of commission.
CIA shit.
Welcome to my world. Use the needle on the guards and we roll up our cartel friend.
And you?
Exfil. Say when.
Roger that.
06, sit rep.
Talking timeline.
When are they moving?
Tonight.
Stay on them. We need to know what it is and where it's going.
Copy.
Hold up. 2 cartel guards under the bridge.
Got a visual.
Keep your weapons concealed. Let's see if they split up.
Good call. One's leaving.
Heading my way.
I'll tail them.
I'll take the one at the bridge.
Moving.
Get the fuck back! Oh, easy, mate. One too many, huh? Guards down. Bridge is clear.
Good work. Regroup on me.
What you want? The cargo is human. 1 VIP bound for the US.
Who, John?
Major Hassan Zayoni.
Christ. That means he's in Mexico.
Means it's time to stop him.
We need to roll up our cartel friend for a talk. Now.
If Hassan gets a missile anywhere near the US, there'll be a death toll.
What's the call? There's guards all over him.
We haven't scouted the area. There could be more guards.
There's no time to case the area, John. We need a distraction.
I've got something. Meet at the cafe, guys.
bloody hell is this?
Decoy grenade. It'll work. Get back to Nasro. Let's kick this off.
Down the alley. When panic starts to spread, that's when the pipeline moves.
That's where I come in.
On you, guys.
Going loud and clear.
Guys, the guards are incoming. Take one, I'll get the other.
Roger. Guards are down. Heading your way, Cap.
I'm moving in. Shut your mouth. Follow me. What you want? Packet secure. Heading your way.
Copy.
Cartel behind us.
What you want? We're taking fire. 3 hostiles to our side.
Clear.
Guys, bring the syringe.
Jabbing. Let's get him up. Watch out. Time to move.
Copy. On my way.
Get him in.
Nice work.
You too.
We need to find where they're moving Hassan and intercept him.
Yeah, we'll wake him up. Have a little chat.
How do we know we'll talk?
I can be very persuasive. Colonel Vargas.
Station Chief Laswell. I thought we were on a first-name basis. This must be serious.
It is. I need your help, Alejandro.
Dime.
The Las Almas cartel is smuggling an Iranian terrorist over the border.
Laswell. Terrorists don't cross the southern border.
We know that, and they know that, and that is exactly why they're gonna do it. I need you to stop it.
Who's my target?
Major Hassan Zayani.
Copy. When?
Tonight. I've tapped into a surveillance drone. Eyes on. You've got movement down there, Alejandro.
Migrants are in the water. Border patrol's responding.
Narcos use the migrants as a distraction. They could be moving Hassan as we speak.
Copy. Where's FBI on this?
FBI's an hour out. Right now, you're all we got.
Stand by. Rodolfo, los migrantes son una distracción. El sujeto está en movimiento.
Parece que cruzaron el río en una lancha. Vamos a buscarlos.
Órale. Alright, Watcher.
Alejandro, do not let Hassan cross the border.
Solid copy. Out.
Si cruzan la frontera, güey, no tenemos jurisdicción.
Pues encargaremos de que no pase.
Mira, coronel. Ahí, hacia el norte.
Esa es su lancha. Párate aquí. Escucha. El cartel está moviendo rápido a Hassan.
Todavía lo podemos agarrar antes de que crucen.
Entendido. El muro está adelante. Prepárate.
El cartel de las almas está trabajando con Irán. Esto es nuevo. ¿Y si Hassan cruza?
Cambiamos la estrategia. Escucha. Yo veo a 4 vándalos. Apaga la luz. Veo a Hassan arriba del muro.
Mierda, acaba de cruzar.
No lo podemos perder. Despejado.
Despejado.
Watcher, the target crossed. He's on the move. We're pursuing.
Colonel, that's not advisable. You have no authority or assets in the area.
I know. Just keep pushing FBI and contact local PD. Out. Rodolfo, usa las escaleras. Ándale. ¿Le echaste un ojo?
Negativo. Se fue corriendo.
Vamos a perseguirlo. Órale. El cartel lo va a llevar a una casa de seguridad en el pueblo. Tenemos que encontrarlo.
Entendido.
Hassan tiene más amigos aquí que nosotros. Esté atento.
¿Quieres que te mate, gringo? Entonces retrocede.
Por aquí. Vamos.
Someone's out there.
Fuckers.
Por acá.
Hey! What the hell are you doing? Shit!
El campo está libre. Muévete. La casa de la esquina.
Entendido. Lo veo.
Ábrela. Yo lo cubro. Cuidado, sargento. Párate en la puerta.
Por aquí, comandante.
Special Forces!
Special Forces!
El cuarto está vacío. Muévete.
Motherfuckers! You want some too?
Drop your weapon.
Fuck you!
Get the fuck back. Okay. Now!
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
The men who came through here. Where did they go? Hassan se escapó. ¿Cómo ese? Watcher, protect los flores en barajas. Target is moving west to a stash house.
Copy. I've got local PD coming your way.
Roger, out.
¡Oigan! ¡Están por allá! ¡Oigan! ¡Los veo!
Patrullas del cartel. ¡Chíngatelos! ¡Despejado!
Despejado.
Mira, se fueron por ahí. ¿Estás bien?
No es nada. ¿Tú?
Estoy listo, güey. Aquí. Es mío.
Puede que Hassan esté solo.
Pero no por mucho tiempo. Special Forces, get down!
What the fuck? Get the fuck out of my house!
I'm not here to hurt you. I'm looking for someone. Verga, no los pierdas de vista!
The man who came through here. Where is he?
Hey, hold it!
Yesenia!
Hands up.
Hey! Don't fucking
On the right.
touch her!
Hey, don't fucking move. Answer me.
Outside!
On the right. Hey.
He ran to the stash house!
Which one's the stash house? On
Blue,
the left.
two-story.
Get your hands up.
Into the street.
Okay, you got what you want. Now leave!
You should think about moving. Rodolfo, vámonos.
Entendido.
Chota local. Llegó la
Drop your fucking weapons right now!
No haz lo que te dicen. Nosotros lo arreglamos.
Understand? Step forward to me! I want to see empty hands above your head! I will shoot you if I have to!
I'm Colonel Alejandro Vargas, the Special Forces. We're after a known terrorist.
Gomez, hold up. These are her guys. Hard to tell you boys apart from cartel. Where's your suspect?
We tracked them to the house. ¡Vamos! Tienen dos más. Dispárales cuando se acerquen. Encárgate del interior. Yo bloqueo las salidas. Entra. Yo me encargo de la parte de afuera.
Entrando.
¡Guillermo! ¡Policía! ¡No disparen! ¡No disparen!
Cuidado con los enemigos. Vamos para el segundo piso.
Burn everything. Do you know who I am?
You're a terrorist, pendejo.
I'm a soldier. And I am here to fight. No. Let him burn, as Gobrani burned.
Oye, veo humo. ¿Cuál es el estatus? ¡Rodolfo! ¡Me muevo para adentro!
No, coronel. No puedo salir.
¿Dónde estás, compa?
Escúchame, Hassan se fue. Lo están moviendo para afuera.
¡Rudy!
Algo está cruzando el Atlántico. Hay un barco entregando algo.
¡Fuerza, compa! ¡Aquí te apoyo!
Hassan was taken back into cartel protection in Las Almas. Mexican Special Forces confirmed Hassan is moving something sizable towards the U.S. The cargo could be containers housing missiles. We don't know how many, and we don't know the targets.
To find out, we need to capture Hassan and bring him in for interrogation. We'll send Soap and Ghost to link up with the Mexican Special Forces in country, along with all the manpower they need.
We can't start a war in Mexico, General.
Certainly not. I'll task Philip Graves and his shadow company, PMCs, to assist. Their rules of engagement can help us cut some red tape and get this done.
Understood, sir. Let's find Hassan.
Alejandro!
Sergeant McTavish!
Call me Soap.
Lieutenant! Last one says they call you Ghost.
Actually, I believe he prefers to
That'll do! Welcome to the City of Souls.
I've never been to Mexico.
This is Mexico. Las Almas.
Shepard's contractors are inbound to reinforce. They're bringing hardware. They'll need room.
My base is your base.
Good. Now where's the sun?
Cartel safe house, 10 clicks from here. Get in. ¡Vamos, muévense!
¡Está bien, está bien!
This is my second in command, Sergeant Major Rodolfo Parra.
Le tengo miedo a los fantasmas.
You know Spanish?
No.
You will.
White truck, 4 under the back.
Oye, hey, tranquilo. Easy. It's normal here. Guns on the street is jurisdiction of the police.
Where are the police?
Well, Las Almas has a very serious problem. There are few here to uphold the law, and many of those who resist corruption disappear.
What about the military?
Well, because we're well trained, soldiers are recruited by the narcos.
Why not you?
We grew up here. Call us los vaqueros, cowboys. We love this place.
die fighting for it.
Kids, guns, and balloons. That's a new one.
Narcos use generosity to win over the people.
Even the children.
Especially the children.
What's on those sheets?
Narcomantas. Cartel cloths. Messages from El Sin Nombre. Warnings marking territory. Their streets are laced with death. El Sin Nombre. El Sin Nombre. The nameless. The leader of the Las Almas cartel.
Where can we find him?
You can't. No one knows who he is. But he is everywhere. And this is a challenge. Los vaqueros like challenges.
With your mask, you will fit in well, Hugo.
Oye, cálmala. Checkpoint is the army. Turn right, we'll go around.
Why?
Some troops are in the pocket of El Sin Nombre. Like I told you, he is everywhere. Cartel is hiding Hassan in the village across the river. Let's hope he's still there.
Team leaders, circle up on me. Copiado, carnal. Weapons out, vaqueros.
Muévanse.
Where are they holding Hassan?
White two-story building, back of town. Todos los Víctors estén listos. 3, 2, 1. ¡Entra, entra! Despegado, avanza.
Civilians.
Gun.
Cartel took over. It's a hideout now.
Good place to keep Hassan.
Move. ¡Contacto! ¡Todos los Víctors, avancen!
Fuerza está en movimiento. Down. Push up.
Secure this house. Go for Hassan. Also, we'll move him fast. Then we move faster. Heads up. They're ready. Take the door.
¡Muere, hijo de la chingada!
Doorway. Right side. Hassan could be anywhere.
Clear. No sign of Hassan.
Not yet.
Clear. What happened to the families here?
The cartel brings violence, so they leave.
Get ready to move. Stand by. Víctor 2, este es 1-1. Despliega humo. Estamos mudando al exterior.
Copiado. Lanzando granada de humo.
Where's your family, Alejandro?
I keep that a secret, hermano. Protect them. We have concealment. Let's move. On me, Soap. This is where they were hiding Hassan. Expect resistance. Todos los equipos listos para contención. Preparen para abrir brecha.
Avanza, avanza. Second deck. Sí, vamos. Let's move upstairs and get Hassan. Holding at the stairs.
Here he's in this room.
clear. No Hassan.
Todos los Víctors. El edificio blanco está seguro. Negativo con Hassan.
Entendido.
They must have moved them.
When?
Recently. Kurt's boss, that's his flag. He was here.
Alejandro's intel was good.
Comandante, el ejército está aquí.
A la verga.
What is it?
The army.
We got reinforcements.
Negative. 03, retrocedan ya.
Entendido.
What are we doing?
Covering my men. Once they're clear, fall back.
You want us to engage the fucking Mexican army?
No, Colonel. These troops are paid by the cartel. They're helping the cartel protect Hassan. Hold your fire. We'll dig in until my men are clear. Multiple vehicles, troop transports, light armor. Hold fire. Let them get close. Weapons free! So, come on, cover my men! They're armored! Target the helmets! They're weak! They're using shields! Use grenades! Hey, watch your fire! Frag out!
Todo despejado, comandante.
Then we need to move!
Army's right behind us! Copiado. Avanzando.
Down the hill! We'll lose them in the mountains! Find out and stay close!
Army's on us!
Cover! Cover!
Get your cover and return fire!
¡No me cayeron, carnal!
Tío, en el chaleco. Estoy bien. Sanchez is down!
Are we clear?
For now, we gotta move. Go!
You know these trails?
Very well. But so does the army.
We can't hold off an army. We need extraction.
Rodriguez, pide la extracción.
Sí, comandante.
All guns, hold here. Take cover.
Sí, coronel.
Ghost, go. Get behind the rock. Break my fire. On your side. Light him up. Rodriguez, get down.
Víctor 1, necesito extracción inmediata en el puente que viene. ¿Me copian? Control, ¿me escuchan?
Reloading.
Mataron a
Clear? For now. There'll be more. Vamos. ¿Alguna noticia de Rodolfo?
No, perdimos comunicación.
Puta. Let's keep it moving. Through here. The mountain's blocking comms.
Your man get the call out?
Let's hope so.
What's the plan?
There's a bridge at the river. Extraction will be there. On the ridge!
Strike!
Anyone hit?
Negative.
Good to go!
Copy. On me. We'll have to jump here.
Can Can we make that?
Hasta la muerte, hermano.
Where to, Alejandro?
Soap, push forward. Rodriguez, keep working the radio. Rest of you watch for snipers. Use that ledge. They will be away from the mountain. Rodriguez, ¿alguna señal de radio?
Negativo.
We need to get to the river. Excellent, son.
Found it!
Escucha.
Hear that? Incoming alley.
See, get to a firing position. We'll take them by surprise.
Which way to the bridge?
Straight ahead. Past the hilo.
They'll try to cut us off.
We'll have to go through them.
Secondaries! Weapons free!
Clear. Up the hill. The bridge isn't far. Enemy position shooters out here. Watch your backs. There's the bridge.
No visual on extraction.
Comms didn't get through. Hijo de puta.
We'll radio when we're down there. This way. Jump down, Sergeant.
Watch your footing here.
Los acantilados son peligrosos.
You know your way. We used to cut school and play here.
Until the cartels moved in.
Exactly. The narcos changed everything.
Sniper, move!
Sniper's down! Bloody good shot, mate.
Army's still trailing us.
We'll gain some ground. Move, Sergeant!
You led us to a dead end, mate! We jump from here! Don't lose a weapon!
You good, hermanos? Affirm. Soap?
Breathing.
Move down river to the bridge. Use the rocks for cover. All stations, this is Victor 01. How copy?
01, do you say again? You
Radio's picking up something. Sounds American. Here they come. Weapons free. Use the rocks, Papala. Target reinforcements rolling in. Upriver! Move up river! Go! Get shallow up ahead. Swim up! Keep moving! Vehicles on the bridge! They're not ours! Get to cover! We have to hold here and get extraction.
We can't do shit against that armor!
This is Shadow 1, engaging the bridge north of your position. Danger close.
Who the hell is that? Command the Grave Shadow Company. They're with us! Shadow 1, Bravo 07. Good shots. Time for effects.
All stations, no enemy movement detected. You're clear. It's good to see you boys.
Likewise, mate. This way. Graves, we've located a vehicle for exfil.
Roger that. Be advised, we got a possible hit on Hassan, 2 clicks north of your position.
That's cartel land. They have a compound there. Load in. Shadow 1, stand by.
Let's roll. I'll drive.
You boys good to roll up Hassan with some fire from the sky?
Let's wrap this fucker up, Graves.
Solid copy. We are pushing to the target directly. Shadow 1 out.
Loaders, get your rounds in the can.
Yes, Commander.
Nav, set a heading for that compound.
Right.
Fire officer, keep a hand on that hot switch. We're just getting started here.
Solid copy.
Pilot, you have the con. Once on station, circle the target. Bring us around.
Sir!
Com, get me General Shepard.
Raj, stand by. Shepard's up, sir.
Gold Eagle Actual, this is Shadow 1. How copy?
Loud and clear, Shadow 1. Send traffic.
I had to bail your boys out. Luckily, they have friends in high places.
That's what you're there for. Tell me something good.
We got a hit on Hassan. Approaching the target location now. We'll get this bastard rolled up for a little talking to.
That's what I like to hear. Report back when Hassan's in the bag.
Roger that. Out here. All Shadows, listen up. These guys on the ground, Mexican Special Forces, 141, they are your brothers now. Treat them like your own. And let's get this done, yeah?
Yeah.
All right. Ghost, this is Shadow 1, orbiting the compound now. Standing by for visual.
Shadow 1, Bravo 07. We'll mark our position with IR laser, over.
Roger that, 07.
How do we find Hassan?
He'll have an armed guard. Cartel protection.
A lot of places to hide.
Graves covers with close air. We clear the buildings.
Copy the ILT.
Mark us.
Shadow 1, we're east of the compound. Position is marked.
Off the trigger. Copy. TV friendlies are marked with IR laser. Confirm visual. Copy visual.
07, copy your mark.
Shadow 1, be advised. Hassan is moving with an armed guard. You cover external, we'll clear the buildings. How copy?
07, good copy. Armed guard. We'll secure the area so you can move in. Stand by.
Roger that.
TV, scan for targets with an armed guard. Let's find this sumbitch.
Two unknowns south of the stables.
No guard, no weapons. Not Hassan.
Civilians in the area. There's a truck moving right now. Copy, tracking. The truck is now moving southwest along the dirt road. Got unknowns ahead of them. Looks like more farmers. Stand by.
Do you see a weapon on him?
The truck just stopped on the road. Negative. No weapons, no guards.
Shadow 1, we've got targets at the greenhouse to our northwest. Roping now.
Copy, keep scanning.
TV, switch to thermal and confirm the target area.
TV, zoom in on that group. I want positive ID on Hassan. 07, no visual on the target. What's the call?
An army convoy's getting ground. We go in, guns blazing. Hope he squats. Lock him up from there. Graves, you're cleared hot to engage external. We'll clear the buildings when secure.
07, copy that. Keep your heads down. All shadows, you are clear to engage armed personnel only. Do not fire on the buildings.
Copy, armed personnel only.
Use the 25 mic to limit collateral. Let's make some music.
All shadows, targets, civilians are in the area.
There you go. Good impact. Good shit. Fire for effect. Love this shit. Do we have any more personnel in the area?
Negative. No movement.
07, all visible targets are down. Over.
Shadow 1, copy that. We'll be clearing the stables building first. Roping now.
TV friendlies are marking the stables building. Confirm visual. Tally target.
07, copy your mark. You're clear to proceed.
Shadow 1, we're moving now. If the target squirts, let us know.
Shadow 1 copies.
Soap, freeze down the right side. Aye. Breaching.
Watch for squirters.
Unknowns exiting the stables right now.
Scan for Hassan.
Got a woman and kid down there. Check fire.
You got a visual. Negative.
Got armed personnel right there.
X-ray down.
Fire clear of civilians.
Negative on Hassan. It's a dry hole.
Multiple vehicles approaching from the south. Enemy personnel are moving on the stables.
Ghost, copy that. I need you out of the building. Move north right now.
Copy. Moving. Graves, we're clear. Drop that fucking building now.
07, copy. Danger close.
Shadow 1, good shots. We're pushing west of the greenhouse.
More personnel in the greenhouse.
All stations, there's armed personnel in the greenhouse.
Contact! Check fire. Hassan could be inside.
TV, can you get a visual inside the building?
Affirmative. Stand by. TV, back out of IR and scan the greenhouse for Hassan. Do not fire on the buildings. No visual on the target. Appears to be armed personnel only.
Ghost, keep your men back. We're fixing to engage the greenhouse.
Solid copy.
TV, you are cleared hot to level the greenhouse. TV, you are cleared to engage the greenhouse.
Missile's coming out.
Shadow 1, good effect on target. We're moving up.
Roger, 07.
These guys are fucked. Dust them. Where is this fucker? He has to be in that compound. Shadow 1, what's the ETA on that convoy?
07, convoy is 6 clicks out. Advise you step it up and secure exfil.
I'll contact Rodolfo. Do it. Graves, we're working on exfil now. Be advised, last building we'll hit is the compound. How copy?
Movement in the compound, crew.
07, good copy. Hold your position until we clear the area.
Roger that. Shadow 1, troops in contact! RPG! Move left now!
Enemy personnel moving in fast.
Shadow 1, X-ray to the water tower!
Good attacks. Watch for movement.
Yeah, we're clear.
Ghost, no movement detected. What's your status?
You'll be alright. Round out the plate. Affirm. Good thing your aim isn't shite like theirs.
Roger that, 07. Be advised, you're clear up to the compound, but the gate is blocked at this time.
Copy. Give us a way in, yeah?
We'll open the door for you. Stand by. Boom.
Good effect on target.
Ghost, doors open. You're clear to proceed.
Copy that. Moving now.
Enemy personnel in the courtyard.
Good attack. Keep our boys covered. Good shots. Ghost, no movement detected.
Copy. We're pushing to the entrance now.
Roger, we see you. Be advised, the convoy is 3 clicks out. You need to haul ass.
Solid copy. Alejandro, where's that exfil? 5 minutes out. It's going to be close. Let's do this then. Reaching. Shadow 1, positive ID on Hassan. He's moving upstairs. Graves, he's exiting the 2nd floor, northwest side.
Possible ID on the target.
Yeah, that's Hassan.
Not engaged the building.
Do not target the buildings.
Got a visual on Hassan.
More enemy personnel in the courtyard.
Shadow 1, we've got PID on Hassan. Moving on him now. Get around inside.
Clear him out. 07, copy that. We got you covered.
Target's moved internal. Southwest building, 2nd floor.
Our boys can handle it. Keep them covered.
Get down! Get down now! Who the fuck are you? Mexican Special Forces. Shadow 1 Bravo 07, jackpot. I say again, jackpot. Target is secure.
07, solid copy. What's the status of your exfil?
This is Victor 1-1. Exfil is 2 minutes out.
Roger. All stations, be advised, convoy is closing on the target area now.
Copy that, Shadow 1. Good eye. Alejandro, what's the call? They're with the cartel. Free to engage. Shadow, I'll copy.
Solid. All shadows. Mex Army is considered hostile at this time. TV, you are cleared hot to engage the convoy.
Missile out. Missile away. No movement in the area.
All stations, visible targets are down. You're clear to proceed.
Shadow 1, copy that. Exfil is inbound now.
Come on, come on! I'm a good sportsman. You have no right. Shut the fuck up! Se te va una stomach. Usa tiempo, carnal. Nunca te dejaré atrás. La extracción es por la Almeda. Quizás habrá resistencia. Tenemos aire, lo podemos lograr. Good, go!
Shadow 1 package secure. We're RCB.
the Jack.
Jack.
Graves, actual, make my day.
We got him. Escorting back to base as we speak.
Make it quick. We can't hold him for long.
Roger that.
Approaching a town to the north, crew. Off the trigger. Be advised, friendlies have stopped on the road.
All stations, what's the holdup down there?
Shadow 1, there's movement at the fuel station ahead. Possible cartel, roping now.
Copy. We'll recon the area. Be ready to move. TV, get a visual on that gas station. Pronto.
Friendlies are roping the gas station. Confirm visual. Copy visual.
Nav, set an overlay ID on the gas station.
Copy. OID set. Multiple unknowns in the area.
Scan for weapons, see if any cartel's looking for trouble.
No visual on weapons. More unknowns. South of the gas station.
Looks like a market.
A-firm. Overlay ID set.
Any sign of hostile intent?
Negative. From what we can see, it's clear.
Let's get this show on the road. All stations, no visible threats in the area. You are clear to proceed.
Shadow 1, copy that. We're moving. Rodolfo, adelante.
All shadows. Ground team is mobile. Keep them covered.
There's an individual crossing the road.
What the fuck's he doing?
Shadow 1, we may have a situation here.
Quítate de mi camino.
Rodéalo, rodéalo,
Vehicle south. Friendly vehicle is hit. They're down on the intersection.
Bail out, bail out!
Armed personnel at the intersection.
Fucking ambush. TV, get on the trigger. Keep our men secure.
Friendlies appear to be moving at this time.
Cover, cover!
All stations, we're engaging danger close. Give me a sit rep when able.
Shadow 1, we're up. No casualties. The sun is secure.
07, copy that. Colonel Morgan, copy that.
Avanzo!
Friendlies are moving into the restaurant.
Nav, set a marker on that building.
Clear.
Check fire. Civilians are exiting the AO.
Getting the fuck out of Dodge. Good on them.
Visual on friendlies. Roof of the restaurant.
Rodolfo, pide los helicópteros.
Copiado. ¿Me copian? Habla Víctor 3-1. Solicito extracción inmediata. Mi posición actual es el techo del edificio de restaurantes en Olmeda.
Check east. Movement on the hill. RPG! Get down! Shadow 1, we're taking RPG fire from the east. Roping now.
Copy. Engaging.
Visual on RPG. Got that RPG guy.
RPG!
Good attack.
Got it down at the church.
Copy, church. TV, engage those cartel, but do not fire on the church. Civilians may be interned.
H31 está en camino. 5 minutos.
Fire for effect. All stations, extract birds are inbound. 5 minutes.
RPG!
Good shots.
RPG!
Direct. Good impact.
Vehicles incoming from the northeast near the graveyard. Multiple cartel at the gas station. No movement at this time.
Bravo 07, Shadow 1, all visible threats are down.
Be advised, resupplies are low. Conserve your ammo. Sergeant, sit rep. Hassan is secure. Still a prick.
And you are as mindless as your weapons of war.
Bravo 7-1, you are cleared hot to shut Hassan the hell up.
All shadows, we've got incoming vehicles at the soccer field, southwest.
Incoming! Southwest! A football field!
Copy.
TV, engage those mortar positions.
Mortar crew is down.
Sweet.
Oh, man. Enemy personnel to the southwest.
Clear to engage all of them. Good shot. Good attacks.
Visual on anti-aircraft team. Switch on the field.
Alejandro, where's extraction? We're burning through rounds here.
Army personnel are moving northeast at this time. We got military vehicles moving through the soccer field right now. Rotor wing aircraft incoming from the southwest.
Copy. They're sending everything they got. Well, hell, we'll clean out corruption in one afternoon.
3 bags left. Me queda poca munición. I'm running low.
Good attacks.
Get your knives ready.
Fire for effect.
Getting locked on.
Moriremos luchando.
An armored vehicle is moving north on the road. Cartel near the school building.
Good attack.
Incoming missile.
Good shots.
You're approaching from the southwest. 30 seconds out.
Hatchet 3-1, this is Shadow 1, copy that. Blue forces are on the roof of the restaurant building. HLZ will be hot. We'll remain on station to provide cover fire. How copy?
Good copy. We're inbound now. 3-1 out.
Extract in 30 seconds. Solid copy.
Visual on an AA team, north of the bridge.
Shake them out. Here, last mag.
We're being painted. Got their anti-air. Countermeasures.
Graves, our exit's blocked by enemy armor. Requesting immediate air support.
TV, engage all those vehicles.
We've got an incoming missile!
These fuckers gonna realize the sun's coming with us.
Check north. We got armor crossing the bridge.
4 armored vehicles crossing the bridge, north side. Shadow 1, Hatchet 3-1, we're on station.
3-1, copy that. HLZ is west side of the building. Friendly's are inbound to your location.
3-1 copies all.
Bravo 07, extract is on station. Exit west of the building. They are standing by.
Shadow 1, solid copy. We're moving now.
Incoming missile.
Moving. We're leaving. Let's go. Copy. Moving. Copiado. Bendito sea. Copy that.
Bravo 07, HLZ secure. You're clear to proceed.
Copy. Moving now. Everyone in. This should send a message to the cartel, yeah? It will, hermano. They lost something more than just soldiers today. What's that? Their reputation. We're in trouble fast in Las Almas. 3-1, we're sent.
Shadow 1, Hatchet 3-1. Hold personnel and cargo secure. We are RTB at this time.
You fucking haul, 3-1. Copy that. All Shadows, Oscar.
On your knees.
Y'all got a clear picture?
Crystal.
All set.
All right. You're live, folks.
You speak Arabic?
No.
Farsi?
No.
Of course not. Then I'll speak your bastardized medieval English. Because you're all uneducated street dogs.
See, we're getting off to a bad start here, son.
You're talking to Al-Quds Force officer.
You're the commander of a foreign terror organization.
I can say the same to you.
What's your target? Major.
What was your target when you sent missiles to my land?
Well, wild guess to nail your ass.
So insolent and foul-mouthed. You will learn to respect me when your nation sees fire.
You're in bed with the cartel, Hassan. If you disappeared, no one would know where to look for the fucking stain.
I have no doubt you'll take pleasure in torturing me.
Who'd you get American missiles from?
I don't care who they're from. I want to know where they're going.
Take a look around, Hassan. Now you can either become part of the food chain, or you can start talking.
I'm a hostage here. This is illegal.
You're a prisoner of war.
Iran is not at war with Mexico. I've broken no laws. These men and their commanders are the lawbreakers.
You and your beloved General Gorbani...
Do not speak his name! You executed him and you will pay for your crimes.
I want this bastard in permanent custody or looking up at the goddamn grass.
General, killing Hassan is an act of war. Keeping him is illegal. Right now, he is too hot to hold.
Tell me you're getting something actionable as well.
Working on it. Stand by.
Actual, let me finish this.
There's nothing I would like more. But Laswell's right.
Without proof, we need to turn him loose, see where he leads us.
He's right here. You can't be serious.
I'm afraid I am, son.
Did we get anything from his phone?
Affirmative. We got a hit.
Good. Now,
take him back and let him go.
The data hacked from Hassan's phone in Mexico went through a cell tower off the coast of Spain. Hassan was communicating with someone there when we caught him. Signals tracked to a hatchery used by the cartel as a smuggling front. It's remote and on the water.
Perfect to move illegal cargo, including missiles.
We need to get on the ground and see if the missiles are there. Imagery shows at least 4 structures and a lighthouse. We need eyes inside, but it's heavily guarded by cartel.
The high grass lends itself to concealment. In a rat gear. Ghillie suits.
Exactly. I'll watch the coast for movement and provide exfil by boat.
You shouldn't be alone out there, Kate. 1 is none.
3's already a crowd. We have no jurisdiction here, John. We roll low and slow. This is unauthorized recon by fire. We're off the books. I'll call you on a new position. Let's find these missiles before Hassan puts them in our backyard.
Watcher 1 to Bravo, I'm in position. Half a click off the coast, structures are visible. What's your status?
We're set at our firing point. Eyes on a pair of armed targets hiding in the field.
You're green lit. Execute when able.
Roger. Stand by. Guys?
Low wind. 200 meters. On me.
Bravo, what do you have? Bravo, how copy?
Solid, Watcher. 2 down.
Good work. Push forward, see what you can find.
Eyes on the mobile patrols and the ground team ahead of us.
I see him. Cartel?
Likely. Let's slow crawl around them. See what they're trying to keep us away from. All right, keep down. Stick to the grass. We don't need to fight them.
Watcher to Bravo. How we doing, boys?
On the move, Laswell. Cartel guards in the field.
Anything that can hold a missile?
Negative.
Copy. Keep pushing. Out.
I'll up. You got 2 on the left side. Use your thermal to spot my laser.
Eyes on.
I've got his friend.
Dumped him.
Good shit. Let's push up. Stick close.
Bravo, this is Watcher. What's your status?
Near the wind turbines.
Copy. Get to the tree line forward of your position. It'll give you some cover.
Copy. Hold it. Vehicles incoming. See that? Container truck.
Yeah, right size for a missile.
Let's track it. Bravo to Watcher. We have transports moving north for our position.
One's hauling a container. It may have the missiles.
Copy. That's what we're here for. Moving along the coast for a better view. Stay on it.
Rog, out. Tunnel under the roadway. Let's use it to cross the other side.
Yeah, on you. Cartels and terrorists. Strange bedfellows, huh?
Terrorists are all about the past. Narcos are all about the future.
What's the common ground?
Territory and fresh blood. They both attract the youth. Always a long line of new recruits.
Our glass is higher. We're more concealed. Crouch and keep a low profile. Hold up. Got movement approaching. Small patrol. Dead ahead. Try to anticipate their paths. If you have to maneuver, do it slow and steady. No quick movements. Keep your head still. It's gonna be close.
Zona segura.
Entendido. ¡Abran bien los ojos!
Hold here. Got two more ahead. Use thermal vision.
Estamos bien, hombre. Recibido.
See him.
Dump him. His mate's mine.
Bullseye.
We still got it. We're safe to move. Guys, structure ahead. No one outside.
Could be men inside.
Use your heartbeat sensor. Check the building's clear.
Clear. Nothing inside.
Roger.
Keep low, Sergeant.
Let's keep moving.
Looks like they stopped for a chat.
No need to engage. We can pass by and detect it. It's on the move again. No visual.
Copy. I'll watch for it.
Let's keep moving. Tree line ahead. Let's get up there. Trees will give us some better cover, but let's stay sharp.
Be advised, container truck has pulled in. They may be loading it into the warehouse. Multiple armed personnel in proximity.
Copy. Watcher.
Go for Watcher.
Good to be back in the field.
I
I'm here because this happened on my watch. I need to know how.
We go after known, likely, and suspected targets, Kate. This one's all three.
I'll get in a foxhole view to any day. Let's get this unfucked.
One of these missiles hit the city, people are gonna die.
Oh, we're nearly there. Just past this ridge, we have a sight line to the main building. If the missiles are here, they might be inside.
Moving along the wind turbines. Closing on the ridge.
Good. You're coming up on the main buildings. You'll see them from the top of the hill.
The weather's on our side. Plenty of fog. Movers.
That and the ghillie should keep us hidden.
Eyes on the main building. 400 meters at 1 o'clock.
Copy that.
Find a spot in the grass. Let's see who's in the zoo. Get on your scope and scout the area.
Only out, Captain. Target-rich environment.
Affirmative. Cartel all over the place. Use your variable zoom from here. It's a long way down. Hold fire. Don't engage until I help us adjust for distance. Watcher, what's that?
Take out as many as you can from that OP. Start with the outliers.
Solid copy. Let's get to it, sir.
On you. It's just him. Compensate 2.5 notches for bullet drop.
Finished him.
Another dead narco. Stay sharp. We can't let them reach the bodies of the other patrol. It's only him. 3.5 notches for bullet drop.
Smoked him.
This day's over. Burn him. I'll take the other. 3 notches.
Hit him.
Clean shots. On your go.
Falling down on the job.
Good shit. He's all alone. 3 notches.
Dropped him.
Nice one. It's just him. Hold up. He's moving towards a group. It's only him. 3.5 notches.
Got him.
Bad day at the office. He's all alone. 4 notches.
Right on target.
Good shooting. Two others can see him. Try moving to a spot where you can take out 2 with 1 bullet. Other guy left. He's all yours. Take 1, I'll dump the other. 3 notches.
That's a fatality.
We still got it. It's just him. 3 notches.
Dusted.
Open season on Sicarios. Two others got sight on him. Shift your position to take out 2 with 1 bullet. Those are civilians. They're unarmed.
What the fuck are civilians doing here?
It's a working hatchery. Someone's gonna feed the fish. Take him. I'll drop the other. 3.5 notches.
Durnap.
Good shit. He's all alone. 3.5 notches.
Cartel kicking the bucket.
Bad day to be a lurker. Got him. He was approaching a body. Take out 2 in one shot. I got the other. 4 notches. Four notches.
Listen for my distance call out and lead your target if they are moving. Take those 2 out with 1 bullet. I got a friend. 4 notches.
Clean hit.
Good shit. Looks like the scout sniper course is still worth a damn. He's inside 2 others. Can you shift your position to take out 2 in one shot?
I'm lined up.
3 notches.
Cartel kicking the bucket.
Nice fucking shot. Well, looks like we're clear. Time to head down and find a way inside. I'll cover you from here.
You go, sir. I'll cover you.
Appreciate the offer, Gaz, but let me be clear. Move your arse, Sergeant.
Roger. Copy and check, sir.
Be advised, no movement on my side. If they're transporting missiles, they're either long gone or somewhere in these structures.
Let's hope it's the latter.
You there yet, Sergeant?
Bloody hell, Laswell. That's a long way.
We didn't all run cross-country in college, Kate.
I still run, John. Just
Hold up. Guys, you've got vehicles headed your way from the rear of the building. They're wearing armor. Aim for the head if you engage. Patience, Sergeant. Several cartel guards can see him. They may split up. Stand by.
Thanks for the assist, Captain.
You're doing the hard part.
I'm glad you noticed.
It's good training.
Are we training, sir? Through the gate.
Copy. Find a way inside. We need to know if missiles are hidden in those structures.
Careful, he's inside 3 others. Some may split off. Those skylights should give you the upper hand.
Literally. Hot on the roof, cover me.
He's alerted. Ah, fuck, here they come.
Death from above. Roof's leaking. Sky's falling, fucker. Heads up, arsehole.
Clear those buildings, Sergeant.
Roof's leaking. Sky's falling, fucker. Death from above. Warehouse is clear.
That container's inside. Check it and inspect the warehouse for any son of Hassan's missiles.
Holy hell. This is definitely a cartel outpost.
What do you see?
He's down.
Metric shit ton of drugs. Warehouse is full of firearms, pills, raw materials.
Hassan's in deep with the cartel, but this isn't a drug bust. If those missiles are here, we need to find them.
Guys,
Be advised, you got armor patrols moving in from the other building. Appears there's 5 of them. Suggest using your heartbeat sensor and taking headshots with your suppressed sniper rifle. One down. Dump him. Straight to mine. That's 2. On your go. 3 gone. 4.
Vamos, ¿en dónde te escondes?
Appears you can do math, sir.
You getting cheeky, I am.
Nah, it's taking the piss, Captain.
Got to laugh while we still can.
Stay on point, boys.
Yes, Mom?
Don't mum me. Remember, I can still outrun you.
Area clear of cartel. All dead from rapid onset of holes in the head.
I want to know if it's clear of missiles. Check the next building.
Same drill, guys. You can breach in, use the skylights, or deploy tear gas into the ventilation and watch them run for it. Put tear gas in the ventilation, they'll run out like rats. I can help pick them off from here.
Point tear gas. Get ready, Cap.
Copy, I'm set.
Sky's falling, fucker.
He's down. Shoot it down. Hit one.
Death from above. Heads up, asshole.
¡Necesito otro cargador! Clear that building, Sergeant.
Hatchery building's clear. No containers big enough for a missile.
Not sure if that's good news or bad news.
Poke around and see what else you can find.
Rog, on it. Found something.
What is it?
A rendering with schematics. More to this place than we thought. There's tunnels under the lighthouse.
Well, let's circle up and head for the lighthouse then. Meet me outside.
Copy that.
Outside the hatchery, waiting on you, Sergeant.
Lighthouse, on me.
Guys, let's push. We're a small team. They call in outside reinforcements, this goes real bad real quick. We don't belong here in the first place. If we did, there'd be more of us.
Good call, Kate. Well, let's assume cartels alerted all guns in the AO. Expect heavy resistance ahead. You know, with the mist and these gillies, they'll never see us coming.
Scout sniper. This is your jam, Captain.
Like riding a bike. Let's set up over this ridge. We need to account for bullet drop. Bravo to Watcher. We have a visual on the base of the lighthouse. Setting up here. Scope in and scan the area. Variable zoom comes in handy at this long distance. We'll need to clear the cartel off this target and move in. Burn him. I'll take the other.
Durnap.
Clean shots. Stay sharp. We can't let them reach the bodies of the other patrol. It's only him. He's inside 2 others. Other guy left. He's all yours. 2.5 notches.
Dusted.
He's down. I've got his friend. 2 notches.
Falling down on the job.
Good shit. It's just him.
Dumped him.
Early retirement. He's all alone. 2.5 notches. Aim for the head.
Bullseye.
Nice shot. It's only him. 2.5 notches.
Right on target.
Nice one. 2 others can see him. Try moving to a spot where you can take out 2 with 1 bullet. Patience, Sergeant. Several cartel guards can see him. They may split up. Stand by. Their friend left. Take 1. I got the other. 2.5 notches. Aim for the head.
Smoked him.
We still got it. It's just him.
Dropped him. I'm in position.
2 notches. You're lucky I'm here. Take out 2 in 1 shot. I got the other. 2.5 notches. Aim for the head.
Hit him.
Done like a professional. You push forward to the lighthouse place and I'll cover you from here.
Ah, my turn again, sir.
Well, you were so good at it the first time. Robert to watch on. Sergeant Garrick is advancing to the lighthouse structures.
Copy. Getting your cardio in today, Kyle.
Guys, we've got movement on the road down there. They're stopping and exiting the vehicle.
Captain, these guys aren't cartel.
That's what you copying this.
Affirm. Gasby speaking Arabic?
Check.
AQ, those are Hassan's men. We found the right address.
اخي احنا منيح اخي
On the roof, cover me.
Shoot it down. He's down. Clear those buildings, Sergeant.
Heads up, asshole. Death from above.
The heartbeat sensor, Sergeant. Use it to check for life in the building.
Sky's falling, fucker. Garage clear.
Search it.
I got something. Cases and crates. All Russian.
What's in them?
They're empty. Recently unpacked.
Russia's aligned with Iran.
They may be helping Hassan directly.
This is getting bigger, John.
Buildings across the way are still locked down. Let's clear them and find the entrance to those tunnels.
Rog, on it. Heads up, asshole. Sky's falling, fucker. Death from above. Roof's leaking.
Clear those buildings, Sergeant.
Interior clear. Smuggler's paradise in here.
What's in there?
Enemy KIA and enough parcels of God knows what. Definitely drug related.
Missiles?
Negative. Looks like they're living quarters as well.
Hold there, Gus. I'm coming to you.
We need to find an entrance to those tunnels.
May have found something there, Captain. Give us a hand, yeah?
I'll push you, Paul.
Yep.
Kate, we found a passageway.
Good work.
Look at this.
Jackpot.
Be advised, multiple boats approaching my position.
Need help?
Could be fishermen. Stay on mission.
Or me.
Ascending.
Cartels love their tunnels.
I wish I could say the same. Age before beauty, Captain. Bloody extensive.
Yeah, must lead out to the water. Kate, I'm in the tunnels heading towards the coastline. You okay?
Boats are still closing, no trouble yet.
Oh, I don't like this, Kate.
Comes with the territory, John.
You shouldn't be out there alone.
I'm not alone. I'm armed and dangerous, Captain.
All clear. End of the line. Hey, have a look at this. Submarine.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, cartels use them for transport.
Thing's big enough for a missile.
Barely. You couldn't cross the Atlantic in that heap. Kate, we're in a cave just off the coast. No personnel, no missiles.
Copy. I'm directly across. I think I've got problems here, John.
Copy. Stand by. Gaz, get your gun up towards the ocean.
What is it?
Boats are closing in, looks like HQ. They have weapons. Contact! Engaging!
Kate! Fuck! They're boarding! Kate! Kate!
That's Will! Fuck! What the fuck? I can't see what's happening!
They have a hemmed in, she's surrounded.
Officers on the boat, they're taking it or me. أين مالي تطلعنا؟
خدوها! خدوها! يلا يا اخوان! خدوها هلا! حالا! اسمعوا يا ومر! انت هلا سجلي باسم جماعة الخضراء!
Get your fucking hands off of me!
Laswell! Laswell! She's on the AQ boat, they're taking her!
They got her, Captain. They took Laswell.
Well, let's get off the X and talk to Shepard. Let's go!
We need to get Laswell back.
Let's move.
This is proof of life.
Where did this come from?
Urzikstan.
No. They're pointing east.
Likely to Al Mazrah.
They get her underground there, we'll lose her for good.
We'll lead the rescue team.
That's not gonna happen, John.
Say again, General.
This is a tug of war, boys. We need to pull back, not lean forward.
Since when?
Since now. We can't just send in the cavalry. These things take planning and preparation.
These things take violence and timing. I can do both. Kate's life is in a fucking hourglass.
I know you're upset, Captain. This happened on your mission, and that's a tough pill to swallow.
Are you telling me we leave her?
I'm telling you I can't help you, but I won't stop you.
I'll have her back in 12 hours.
Don't die doing this, John. Laswell wouldn't want that. I don't either.
General, I thought Kate was your friend.
War isn't about friends. It's about enemies. Good luck.
We'll be going head-to-head with AQ on that home turf. We're gonna have hundreds more protecting Laswell. We need an army.
Fucking get us an army.
Nick! Where to?
القتل هون.
تمام شايفهم. وهلا محل المظاهرة واستعدنا هنيك.
نعم سيدتي.
Captain, it's Farah. It's time.
Rog, we'll start him off.
Inbound, we're on. Copy that. Over the HLZ now.
Good. Settle down and hold. Guys, you stay in the heli on Overwatch. We'll work our way up the line.
Roger that. Let's thin the herd, get Laswell back.
Hey, old man!
Ah! Thanks for the assist.
We share a common enemy.
And a friend in need. Are you ready?
All set. See you down the road.
All stations.
We're on the move.
Copy.
Rog, Nick, ready to go.
All stations, we're up. Com check.
Good copy.
Jet.
Loud and clear.
The Alcatala convoy just passed us. We'll be right behind them.
Copy. Nick, use the ravine for cover. We've got one shot to rescue Laswell. Roger that.
What vehicle's she in?
Alcatala has her in a black SUV near the front of the convoy.
We hit the escort vehicles first, then we secure Laswell before AQ can reach the border.
Watch your fire. There are civilians on the highway.
Captain, we are in range. All stations, weapons free.
Yes, you know. Yes, you move.
They know we're here now.
Keep pushing! انتوا الاثنين خدوا الشحنة. أيها القائدة. New AQ tracks ahead. AQ in the pickup truck.
Got a visual.
I missed fire.
Back to Darman. Aim for his head, Sergeant. Back to Darman. Aim for his head, Sergeant.
Slide him.
Good job, Sergeant.
Enemy missile lost.
Fire, hit him now.
Launch us down.
Fucking hell. Move up!
Check fire on the pickup truck. There's a friendly aboard.
Sit in the herd, sir.
Like go down, Captain. يا إخوان الجمعة السيارة قدامي.
No! Bloody hell!
eyes over it! I can try. Hang on. High as I can go. You have to cut loose!
I'm free!
Get back in the fight, Sergeant!
Convoy's gaining distance. We have to keep moving up.
All stations, secure the vehicle. AQ convoy still in sight.
Solid copy, guys. Keep it in the herd and push her to Laswell.
I have some soldiers with you, Sergeant.
Rog, what's your position?
We're catching up. 6 down. On a green track. Those are fire soldiers.
Rog, that's it. Damn it! Forest base just got hit.
Time to fight, Sergeant. Focus on the enemy and get up to Laswell.
Nick, what you see him?
LMG ahead.
Bad move!
Yes, Nick. My spotters are reporting an AQ roadblock ahead.
Affirm. I see it. You might have to ram through.
Crash it. Kill as many as you can.
Shock and awe. Not today, boys.
Nick, a punch through.
Copy, Sergeant. Be advised, there is a situation after all.
What the hell's this?
AQ is deploying mines on the highway.
These are civilians, Nick.
AQ will burn for this.
I'll bring the matches.
Mines ahead, Sergeant!
Where are these guys coming from?
Off a track forward of your position!
Christ! AQ's getting civilians. We have to take out that truck.
You are closing on the mine track now.
Solid copy. Mines are done. All stations, what's your status?
Check fire. Check fire, Sergeant. I'm in a cargo truck on your 6 about to pass.
Just past the roadblock.
Guys!
Captain!
HQ's got reinforcements. You'll need some firepower. Hop in, Sergeant. Let's go.
Good to see you in one piece. Take the grenade launcher.
Sweet heat, Captain.
What's the word?
We're getting close to Laswell, so they're changing tactics.
How so?
We were chasing them. Now they're gonna chase us.
Let 'em try, sir. Let 'em bloody try.
Check rear. It's Farah.
Gang's all here. Let's bring this home.
Captain, Alcatraz is coming back this way. They'll try to box us in.
Not if we can help it. Here they come! Fire! Watch it!
Guys, hit with the launcher.
Copy! I'm on it!
Direct hit. Good round. Right, guys.
اسمه على المدفعية.
Got the bastard!
Nice work.
Captain, the convoy is diverting left.
They're taking a shortcut to the border.
Copy, Nick. Stay on them.
Watch your back.
Lost them. Farah, stay close.
We're with you.
Keep hitting the vehicle. Hit the HQ truck.
Clear in the back.
Nick, do you have a visual on Laswell's vehicle?
Affirmative, Captain. But there is a lot of Alcatala between you.
Leave that to us.
Just don't lose it, Nick. 6 out.
AQ's best soldiers will guard Laswell. We're getting close.
We need to spread out. Guys, secure a vehicle. We'll hit them from every angle we can.
Enemy missile! He's on you, Sergeant!
He's locking onto you, guys. Take him down, Sergeant.
He's down! Move up!
All stations, AQ is deploying bomb drones ahead. Solid copy, Nick.
How did AQ get bomb drones?
Major Hassan! يا جنود انتبهوا! أنابل بالسما! أيها القاعدة! I see them up ahead!
Take him out faster, we're done.
Got the drone pilot.
don't have the firepower to take on an APC.
Get in close. When you're ready, I'll cross fire so you can board.
Copy that. Bloody hell.
Keep moving, guys. Don't get caught in its fire.
Sergeant, you have to get close to the APC.
Sergeant, you need new wheels.
I'm in position.
Okay, get ready. Now, Sergeant. Board the APC.
Time to charge and get out of there, Sergeant.
Charge is set.
On the left! Jump across!
Clear.
Copy that.
Captain, we're approaching the border.
Rog, Nikolai, walking with the helo.
I'm on it, Captain.
Contact!
Well, check fire. Aswell and Nikolai are ahead of us.
Copy that.
Aswell's look like this. Move in.
Throwing Molotov!
Aswell, clear! Kate, move!
No! He's mine!
Check it.
We're clear.
Kate, it's over. It's over.
It's a family reunion.
We'll miss it.
Farah,
Nice moves, Laswell.
you too. All of you.
We're in Al Mazrah. We're gonna get somewhere safe, now.
Captain's right. رجال على الحدود. أنا بكمل على الحراسة.
Farah, thank you.
I owed you one.
Well, it's the other way around.
We're even then. بالتوفيق نكينا. Until next time, Captain. خلينا نطلع من هون.
I'm sorry, I couldn't let...
John, it's
no,
okay.
This was my fault. I should never have let
John,
them-
stop. I'm fine. got bigger problems. Missiles were never in Spain, the guidance systems were.
Guidance systems? Where the hell did they get those?
Russians.
Where are they now?
They're on the missiles. And aside from Hassan, there's only one person who knows where to find them.
La Casa de Sin Nombre.
No. One of his lugartenientes.
A cartel lieutenant.
Órale, güey. ¿Estás aprendiendo? My sources tell me all the VIPs in Las Almas will be there tonight. Some are invited, others are,
Voluntold?
Yes.
What's the meet about?
Nosotros? Las Almas is burning, and they want to know who lit the fire.
Sin Nombre will be there, yeah?
No guarantees, but this is our best shot.
Then we take it. I got enough shadows here to take over the whole damn country.
I'd prefer if you didn't.
Just saying. One house shouldn't be a problem.
We need Sin Nombre alive.
Well, then we need to meet him.
How?
Give them what they want. Intel. They want to know who's here. Let's tell them.
In person?
Correcto. Get one of us inside, find the boss, roll him up.
I'll do it.
You go in there and el que hermano.
I'll take my chances. We came here to stop a missile. Let's stop it. I'll offer intel for a meet with Sin Nombre. And if he's there, we pounce.
Órale. Tienes huevos, cabrón. You make it in, you'll need eyes and ears. I'll go too.
I'll take Overwatch. Shadow circles the target in a helo.
Roger that. They are going to want proof. Show them this. Call me when you need me. All right, let's gear up and get after it. Shadows on station.
Copy. All set here.
Seeing room to set down on the roof.
Check. Eyes on two armed at the front door.
Alejandro, how you doing?
Un vaquero inside.
God damn. How'd you do that?
Violently. Visual on sub.
Moment of truth.
They see him? They do now. They're taking him in.
Kid's got sand.
Hope he makes it. Hermano.
Alejandro, how did you...
No time. Listen. Give them good intel in there. Don't lie. Tell them everything they want to know. You'll die here.
Tell them everything.
Everything. Mexican Special Forces, American DMC's Shadow Company, Philip Graves. All truth.
Even your name.
¿Es este?
Sí, señor.
You got a name, huh?
They call me Soap.
¿Quién verga se llama Jabón? Let's go.
I want to see El Sin Nombre.
Quiere ver al jefe. You only alive because you may have some information. And it better be good, güero. I'm going to scalp that hog right off your fucking head. Get the fuck out of my elevator. This is my house. That means you don't meet the boss until I say so. You don't speak unless spoken to. Y lo más importante, tell the fucking truth. Because if you lie, I'll feed you to my dogs. ¿Qué vergas estás haciendo?
Llevo días sin dormir.
El patrón no quiere drogas.
Diego, ya sé, pero es solo para estar al 100.
¡Sigue! ¡Las putas! ¡Órdenes! El dolor te mantendrá 100. Órale a trabajar. Las Almas is at war. You want to win? Don't disobey. That is how the organization survives. That is why the boss is here tonight.
El Sonombre's down here.
No. Sin nombre es personal sicaria es. Valeria, y no más. Un gringo.
Sit down. ¿Y este quién es?
Su nombre es Jabón. Él nos buscó.
¿Jabón? No mames. Y lo trajiste para acá, así nomás.
Dice que tiene información.
¡Pendejo de mierda! No tenemos ni puta idea de quién es este güey, ya nos vio la cara.
Valeria, necesitamos servicios de inteligencia. Él puede ayudarnos.
Pues más te vale que nos dé algo, porque si no, luego de que mate a este vato, el que va a esa silla eres tú. Niños! This is simple. I ask questions. You answer truthfully. Do not lie to me. Recently, we were protecting a friend in the mountains. Someone attacked us there. Who?
Todo un caos, no vi.
En inglés, pa'l gringo.
I think it was the rivals cartel.
Your turn, Blanquito. Who attacked us?
It wasn't cartel. That was Mexican Special Forces.
We found the bodies. Fuerzas Especiales. Now, how would an outsider know they were Mexican Special Forces and not you?
Maybe he was there.
Tú estabas allá, pendejo. Tal vez estaba él también allá.
There were outsiders helping the Mexican Special Forces. Who were they?
We heard them yelling, some in English. They were with the gringos, like him.
American PMCs. A group called Shadow Company.
Los vaqueros están trabajando con los mercenarios, güey.
Esas pinches víboras.
Sí, ¿ves? Tenía razón. Fueron los gringos.
Can you prove the Shadow Company even exists, imbécil?
How can I prove this?
What about you? What proof do you have?
Revisé mi bolsillo.
¿Qué es eso?
Shadow Company's insignia. Proof.
Who leads Shadow Company? Give me a name.
Philip Graves.
Phil Graves. Llenar tumbas. Me gusta.
This man, Graves, what does he want?
The Iranian. He wants Hassan.
¿Y él cómo sabe eso?
No puedes confiar en él. No puedes. ¡Te lo digo!
¡Tú no nos has dicho ni verga, idiota!
Te pagamos muy bien y este extranjero sabe más que tú.
Hora de matar a este culero inútil.
Por un placer, Valeria.
Por favor, no quiero morir.
Qué bonito. Te vi bien ahí. Well done. Ahora sí a chambearle.
We're going upstairs. Come on, güero. To be fucking clear, we're not done with you. Sin nombre will decide your future. Vuelta a trabajar, pinches cabrones. Vamos. Mueve el culo, cabrón. House. Los vaqueros se están moviendo bien rápido.
Yo voy a estar en el penthouse con el sin nombre.
When do I see El Sin Nombre?
Valeria's gonna speak to the boss now. We'll wait with the others.
I have a feeling el sin nombre will be very interested in talking to you.
This is where you wait. Soap. Yo voy a estar en la ofrenda. Que no me interrumpan.
Sí, jefe.
¡Órale! ¡Me encargo de él, güey! ¡Me necesitan afuera!
Bien. Hay que darle una máscara y vigilarlo.
You're alive.
Alejandro. You too, mate. El Sin Nombre is in the penthouse. 3rd floor.
I need a keycard.
Diego has it.
Take this.
Sweet.
Here.
Why a mask?
Some people here can't be seen with the cartel. Comms are hooked in.
Radio check.
Got ya.
You're good. Let's head out.
Ghost, we're in. What have you got?
El Sin Nombre is in the penthouse. 3rd floor.
Elevator is a straight shot. We just need Diego's keycard.
Where's Diego? The ofrenda, 2nd floor.
You seeing anything, LT?
If you can scout away to the roof, there's access to the penthouse.
I'm headed upstairs either way.
Cuidado, hermano. Guards find you up there or in the garage. They'll shoot on sight.
What's in the garage?
No idea, but it's important to Diego.
Find El Sin Nombre and let's get this done. Out here.
¿Puedo ayudarte?
Todo despejado.
Took a bottle.
Useful to distract guards.
Right floor guards into a concealed area. Take them down one by one. You're in the denied area. Stay sharp.
Found Diego's armory. And a suppressed weapon.
Good. It'll keep your shots undetected.
Nice piece. Found a weapon.
Cuidado, hermano. You go loud, this whole place will hunt us down. You're back in a safe area. Cuidado, hermano. They catch you, you're dead. Got a visual on you, Johnny. There's a trellis outside you can take to the roof.
What about Diego's keycard?
You're cool.
I'm on the 2nd floor.
Diego's in the ofrenda. It's somewhere on this floor.
Copy that.
Nada que informar.
Alejandro. Found Diego.
Roger that.
Diego's dead.
A huevo, that's my canal. Now get his keycard quickly.
Where is this bloody thing?
Did you search the altar itself?
Got the keycard.
Copy. Meet at the elevator. So, get to the elevators now.
¿Qué mierda es eso?
Link up at the elevators. Vamos.
¿Qué diablos es eso? Aquí hay un cuerpo.
RV at the elevators. Rápido.
Take your sweet time.
¡Atentos a las esquinas! ¡No están aquí!
Here we go.
This is it, hermano. For years, Sin Nombre corrupted this city. Le vendió su nombre al diablo. Tonight we take it back.
Hasta la muerte.
Aye.
Security checkpoints ahead.
How do we get through?
Trust me.
¿Qué carajos es esto?
Es el pedazo de mierda que buscábamos.
Get in here. Move it, hermano.
Let's put a face to the
The
nameless.
shipment from Spain arrived on schedule.
Jefe, debemos
Mira,
movernos.
pendejito de mierda, estoy trabajando. Si hay un puto problema, lo resuelves. I can assure you my men will conclude the arrangement and the packages will be
Debemos
in
irnos
place.
ahora.
¡Feliz viaje! ¡Vámonos!
No fucking way.
What is it?
The Sicaria I met downstairs, Valeria. She's El Sin Nombre.
Valeria. Are you sure, hermano?
Yes.
We have to move. Grace, Sin Nombre's posting as a female sicaria. We're moving in. You set?
Check.
Ghost,
Ready.
take her alive.
Zero on the back. Don't let her escape.
¡No me la rodillo a nadie, cabrón!
Ground team, you're clear to move in.
El Sin Nombre.
Me llamo Valeria.
Hiding in plain sight.
Hiding. Estoy en todas partes, soldado.
That's good. So are we. Let's go.
Hermano, ¿qué pasa?
Valeria! I know her!
Have a seat. All right, how do you two know each other?
No is a strong word.
Las palabras fuertes son importantes. Nuestra palabra es nuestro valor, ¿no?
¡De la verga, hija de puta, que te voy a matar! ¡Calmado, comandante! ¡Ya! ¡Ya! Vamos? Tell them?
I don't take orders anymore. Even the dogs in Las Almas know not to bark at me.
She's ex-military. We served together.
Different squads, same unit. You were the wild ones. Los vaqueros. My squad was clean cut, señoras y señores.
Until the raid on the Son of la Araña. ¿Te acuerdas?
Me acuerdo perfecto.
Her team was told to cordon off the city to keep all Araña's enforcers and prevent the bloodshed.
That's exactly what we did.
Well, you kept out his enforcers because you were his enforcers, huh?
He was escorted to the mountains without incident. Also, to prevent bloodshed.
He was supposed to go to prison. So you killed him. And you took over.
I created a power vacuum, and I filled it. Las Almas needs me.
Las Almas needs soldiers, not sicarios. Y usted? You disgrace the army. Y tus hermanos, no?
Why are you doing this?
You tell me. You're the contractor, no? What you don't do, your competitors will.
You're a narco harboring a terrorist.
Terrorism is good for business. It's insurance.
What the fuck does that mean?
¡Puedes sacar la puta cabeza del culo por un segundo! ¡Puta madre, Alejandro! As long as there is a war on terror, there will be no real war on drugs. To find your so-called terrorists and your missiles, you need me. To prevent bloodshed.
No, I'm not doing this.
Doesn't change anything.
It changes everything! Fuck! Don't make a deal with her. It won't end well.
Looks like it's your turn to tell the truth.
I want the missiles, I want the target, and I want Hassan. And you've got 10 seconds, or I'm gonna show you the difference between military and me.
I don't know the targets. I'm a courier. I move things. I can tell you where to find the missiles. When you return, I'll tell you where Hassan is. In exchange, you will let me go and get the fuck out of Las Almas. Se me largan ya.
Deal. Until then, you're staying right here.
Coordinates obtained through interrogation confirm an oil rig 400 nautical miles offshore in the Gulf of Mexico. The rig is no longer active and is currently in use by the cartel as a smuggling dead drop. A cargo ship is anchored 500 meters to its northwest. Surveillance saw personnel moving a large container from the ship to the rig. That container is now on top of the platform. We believe this is the missile. TF-141, Colonel Vargas and Shadow Company will infill 3 boat teams for a simultaneous takedown of both targets. Ghost will lead the ship assault team. Graves, Soap, and Alejandro will engage the oil rig and disarm the missile. All shooters will give no quarter. Your orders are to eliminate all threats.
Eyes in the rig.
All right, that's our target. Shadows 1 and 2. Push to your hook points. Let's invite ourselves in.
All stations, ship is visual.
Copy. Threat for assault. Stay on comm. If Valeria told the truth, we board, clear, disarm that vessel.
And if she's lying?
God help me.
God help us all.
Be ready for anything. This could be a trap.
Actual, we're set.
Copy. Get to work.
Good hook. Up and at him.
All Shadows, the missile is on this platform. I want full containment. You've got 3 AQ internal. Making entry.
So, cut right clear through.
Room clear. Coming out.
Raj. Shadow 1 moving to the southeast stairwell. Squatters, right side. All clear. 2 above. Clear. Balcony door up top.
Ghost, we're moving to the main deck. What's your status?
Holding the ship with Shadow 3 now.
Roger that.
Man down! Rush out!
Holding the ship with Shadow 3 now.
Roger that.
Man down! Rush out!
Pinche cabrones over here.
We need to move fast. All shadows, force out. I want eyes on that container now.
Copy, moving.
We gotta roll.
Come on, hermano, let's move!
Shadow 1, Ghost, visual on flares coming from the rig. What's your status, over?
Ghost, they're signaling the ship. They're gonna launch that missile.
It's first stage. There's still time. All shadows. Missile is on the helipad. 2-1, we're moving to secure. Cover us.
Who copies all? Security, you on the bridge! I'll cover. Oye, ¿qué carajo? Pushing west.
Move to the helipad, Sergeant.
Vamos, muévese.
Hit the stairs! Flank them! So, let's get up there and clear them out! We need to hit their flank, Sergeant! Stairs and get up there!
Clear.
Get topside, move!
Roger that. Confirm when the objective is neutralized.
Open it. Where are the controls?
On that damn ship. Actual, we got a problem. Missile is armed. Controls are somewhere on the ship.
You have your orders, son. Stop that launch.
I'll Alejandro, take overwatch. Soap, you're with me. We're moving to that ship.
I'll keep you covered, hermano.
Look up, Sergeant. So, missile controls are on that ship. Let's move.
All stations, visual on the missile controls. I'll say again, missile controls are on the bridge.
Copy that. Let's move out. Ghost, this is Zero 1, back in the water, inbound, to your position.
Solid copy, we're taking effective fire. The LZ will be hot.
Roger that. Once we're on deck, we push to the bridge. Fast. We secure those controls. We stop this missile, yeah? How do we board? Take the ramp. Hold tight, Sergeant. Let's have ourselves a gunfight.
Missile controls are on the bridge. We have to stop the launch.
Alejandro, maintain overwatch from the rig. We're forcing up. Copy that. Okay, let's move out.
Containers are the only cover we have.
Just don't get caught between us. I'm moving. They're forcing up.
Moving. Releasing.
Watch the container!
Force it up. Check your corner.
Moving up.
Got that fucker.
Check that door, we'll cover. Check it. Controls are internal. All right, stand back. Shadow 1 going explosive on bridge entry. 3, 2, 1. Execute. Shadow, move on the bridge.
Go, 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 go! Take point, Sergeant. Moving, Sergeant. Keep us moving, Sergeant. Next room.
Don't shoot me, you bastard!
All clear.
Move.
Bridge is 2 floors up, yeah?
Affirmative. Next hallway, Soap. Let's roll. Soap, we're in the hallway behind the kitchen. Need you with us.
Take that hallway, Sergeant. Flank him.
Soap, push up and hit their flank.
Clear. Hallway clear. Grenade!
Cheeky bastards.
Hit the stairs. Victor 1, we're moving to the bridge now. Hold your fire.
You've got 4 AQ inside.
Raj, stand by.
Clear.
Let's get in there. All right, eyes on the controls. Tapping in. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Fuck. We can't disarm it.
Why?
It's too late.
There's no abort code?
Yeah, well, the window's closed on that, boys. Gold Eagle Actual, this is Shadow 1, missiles in boost phase, about to burn. How copy?
Solid, Shadow. If we can't disarm, then we detonate.
Roger that, Actual, standby. Soap, get on the controls. We're gonna have to do this together. Now, the clock is ticking, so we gotta move, brother, all right?
I'm in.
Actual, we're on the con. What's the order?
Input the DAL code and let the payload strike.
What's a DAL code?
Detonate after launch.
We're gonna take out the oil rig with the missile.
Alejandro's back there with the shadows. All stations, clear the rig now. I say again, clear the rig.
Roger, what's the count?
1 minute.
Copy, on the move.
All right, Soap, get on the controls. We need it in diagnostic mode so I can bypass the login. Soap, hit the clear and mode keys at the same time.
Done. Wait, what's happening?
A little techno wizardry. Okay. Now I need the last digit on row 2, column 1.
It's C, Charlie.
Perfecto.
It's
It's headed for New Orleans.
Not anymore. Target updated. Hit execute, we're set. Let's enjoy our handiwork, Sergeant.
Here we go. All stations, prepare for the boom.
Missile away.
Look at that big man. You shit.
Steaming bloody Jesus.
Alejandro, you okay?
Hijo de la chingada! That was fucking crazy, man!
You safe?
Affirmative. You?
We're good here, hermano.
Gold Eagle Actual Shadow 1. Good hit. Good hit. Missile and rig destroyed.
Copy that, Shadow 1. Good work. Now get off that X and go home. So, Ghost, thanks for a job well done.
Roger that, Actual.
We're RTB, men.
What's this?
This is the immediate future. Step away from the gate.
What?
You heard me.
You're crazy. This is my base.
Not a base. This is a sizable covert facility, and I admire it. So I'm taking. You boys have been relieved. Thank you for your service.
No. I don't take orders from you.
Didn't Valeria say that? Now that makes me wonder what else I don't know about your affiliation with the drug lord.
What the fuck did you just say to me, pendejo?
Line briefs.
Don't do that. Don't do that. No one needs to get hurt here.
Are you threatening us?
Soldier, I don't make threats. I make guarantees. So let's not do this.
I'm calling Shepard.
General Shepard sends his regards. He told me y'all wouldn't take this well.
He knows about this.
He's put me in command of this operation from here on out. So y'all need to stand down. It's time to let the pros finish this. And why the hell are we talking like this is some kind of negotiation? It's not. I've got my orders. And now you have yours.
And who the fuck do you think you are, cabrón? My men are inside!
I'm afraid not. Your men have been detained.
Graves, what the fuck?
Hands off of me!
Go, Johnny! Get out of there! So, go!
There, Ghost? That was a big mistake, brother. Did not have to be like this. Son of a bitch. Find him!
Sending transpo to your location for all prisoners. Stand by.
Need reinforcements in the North Plaza now.
This is Bravo 7-1 in the blind. How copy? Ghost, this is 7-1. Do you copy? Fuck, where are you, Ghost?
Soap, this is Ghost. How copy? Johnny? Johnny, how copy?
Solid.
Thought we lost you. You injured?
In this area, yeah? So, goes to Hassan's here.
I'm good.
Let's find out how good you are. Keep your blood in, you'll need every drop.
Thanks for the tip.
Coming your way, sir.
Let's go. This way.
Where are you?
There's a church. I'm heading to it. Let's RV there. You'll need to improvise to survive.
Line him up next to his amigo.
Graves and Shadow are on a killing spree.
Nadie se mete con nosotros.
Looking for Hassan.
Hassan and us.
I said turn around!
Imbécil! Estas calles son nuestras! Do it.
Fucking hell.
Boys found some dirty cops around the corner here. Let's go have a word with them, shall we?
Advise you move interior if you're not already. It's good cover.
No joy. Door's locked.
Look for supplies, things you can make tools with. Welcome to guerrilla warfare.
Creeping Jesus. Poor bastard. Found the rope.
That's a start. Keep looking.
Broke off a fan blade.
Tie off the blade with the rope and pry open the door.
Sounds like you've done this before.
Years of practice.
Busted the fan blade.
Get you through the door.
Affirmative.
Good. Stay on the hunt. There'll be more where that came from.
Take the kids. Get them out of here.
Let's go. Come on. You're with me. Quiet. Come on. Well, look what we got here.
Tenemos más policía. Cops helping cartels. Let's show them how we handle corruption, yeah?
Happy to, sir.
El sin nombre who killed you for this?
Oh, no. El sin nombre is no bueno right now.
Fucking hell. Shut the fuck up.
Copy.
No.
Creeping bloody Jesus.
Holy familiar. Usted, amigo. Torture.
Found a headlamp. Not too far from his
Take him to the spot where
previous owner.
Good. Careful with it. Can light your way but attract attention.
People here will do anything to help them, so no pussying around, okay? If they're harboring Hassan...
What's the latest?
Marks are killing everything in their path.
War crimes.
Makes me want to commit a few war crimes of my own.
Tyranny. It won't stand.
Think we'll get a green light to go after these guys.
No more green lights, Johnny. We're on our own.
What about Alejandro?
Alejandro you can trust, but he's in Graves' custody. If he's even alive.
Alejandro es nuestro hermano. If he's alive, he's on our side.
Be careful who you trust, Sergeant. People you know can hurt you the most.
Good advice, LT. I want to be like you when I grow up.
You want to be better than me, Johnny?
Hell's fucking bells.
What's going on over there? I'm going to go check it out. Yo, Dad. I don't see anything. I'll stick around. Just in case.
Give me a sit rep.
Outside. Gated alley.
Stick to the edges and stay low.
Copy.
You may get a brag rag for this.
A medal?
Chest candy. Church is on the north side of the city. I've set up a sniper position in the church tower. Find your way there and you might just make it.
Stop resisting.
Escúchame, cabrón.
You like working for narcos?
Esto es territorio de las drogas.
You like money? No. El dinero, hombre?
Please.
Graves is rounding up cops.
He's judge, jury, and executioner now.
I don't want to test my
Bottle.
Good for a distraction.
white flag is taking Everyone's gonna end up dead. I'm not fucking scared, bro. I'm not stupid either. You moving over there? Quiet here.
Chuck the ball. Word like a charm.
Told ya. Pay attention and you just might learn something.
Don't let these guys get in your head.
You're telling me. You see that big boy with the skull face?
Mousetrap. Gotta be a way to use this.
Surprisingly useful as a trigger.
To set something off.
Exactly, Johnny. Not an airstrike, but it'll do.
What the hell?
Found some chemicals.
Tied them up with some wax. You got a smoke bomb. A toxic distraction.
Sick. I like it.
Guarantee you they won't.
I can work with that. Seek and ye shall find.
What you got?
Black powder.
Nice. This could get interesting.
LT. About to play rough with the shadows.
I like the sound of that.
Ashing a trip, mate.
A man after my own heart.
That's a scary thought.
You learn fast, Johnny.
Ghost, you missing a knife?
Several.
Think I found one.
Some of the dead shadows are my handiwork.
You came through here.
On my way to the church.
And you left me.
I'm used to working alone.
So much for no man left behind.
Just get yourself to the church. Trying to keep you alive and get you here in one piece. One of us needs to survive to tell the tale.
Taking a shine to me then?
Not in the slightest. Still got a lot of ground to cover.
Picked up some tape.
Very useful.
If I had to wrap a gift?
So to speak. Hold on to it.
That's handy. Commandeer some wax, LT.
Could prove useful.
Kill the shadow.
Nice. Take his gun.
Got it.
Moving up in the world, Johnny. Choose your shots and targets wisely, Johnny. Guns make noise.
My kingdom for a suppressor.
Be smart with what you got. That's the trick.
What the fuck was that?
I'm moving in.
Huh. The hell?
One McTavish.
Feeling weak, are ya?
Bit shaky, sir, yeah.
Graves tried to kill us. Would stand to reason if you were a little off. Find a stim, it'll give you a boost.
Why now?
Got nothing.
Roger.
Ghost.
All clear.
Appears to be.
Stay on guard and keep moving to the church.
Aye.
Mark, how copy? What's your status? You copy? Report.
Let's out here.
Speak English.
It's raining fucking hard.
Then say so.
I did.
Rain's good, it'll cover your tracks.
Covers theirs too.
Let's worry about you, Johnny.
You like me?
I like you alive.
Oh shit. House fucking pals, look at this. Moving inside.
Check. Take what you need to keep them off you.
Sweet. Don't mind if I do. Now we're in business. Ghost.
Soap.
Found a tripwire rigged to a shotgun. Disarmed it, took the gun.
Open hearts and minds with it, Johnny.
In Mexico.
Johnny, Graves is burning the midnight oil to find us. Why?
Graves and Shepard are both involved. No matter what, this is an unprecedented amount of fuckery. We need to get to the bottom of it.
Accurate and deadly fire tends to resolve these things. Right now, we're not safe here.
Right now, we're not safe anywhere, LT. Lovely. Don't mind if I do. I'm in the coffee shop.
Get us a tea.
Fucking Brits. You're gonna owe me for this.
Why?
We're fixing each other's problems.
What's my problem?
The mask. Take it off.
Show my face.
Yes, sir.
Negative.
Are you ugly?
Quite the opposite.
I doubt that. I'll take that. Good find. What have we here? Too easy. Oh, what have we here? Handheld 50 cal. You're coming with me. Ghost.
Soap.
Guess what I found?
More stopping power.
Check.
Your life expectancy just went way up.
You two, check out that warehouse.
Guy's got no gun, he won't get far.
He's 141, still dangerous.
Go left, I'll clear the alley.
Roger, on it. You hear? Not too late to surrender.
Spotted! On me! Covering fire! Check corners, find them! Who the fuck are they? Fuck me, they got away! Here! Coordinates search the area! It's Trey.
Found some oil.
Oil, ball, and some rope for a wick. Time for a cocktail.
LT, I'm at the bar.
You like tequila?
Could use one right about now.
I'd murder for a whiskey.
You mean scotch?
I'll drink bourbon.
Like a good old boy.
I love Kentucky.
You're out of your mind, LT.
That's for sure.
That's a keeper.
Go ahead.
Oh boy.
Seek and ye shall find.
How copy? Got anything? Got anything? You receiving me? Good. It's fine now. It's not on comms. Check it out. Make sure nothing happens. Got something? Move it. What the hell was that? Got a shadow down. Wait. Search the area. It's calling to find something. All shadows, check the area. Potential threat in area. Got nothing. The fuck?
Ghost,
Talk to me, Johnny.
I found the tunnel.
The church plaza is on the other end of the tunnel. Push through. You're nearly here.
Ghost, I've got shadows wearing body armor.
You'll have to get in close and find the gaps.
Target acquired.
Hell yeah. What the hell? What the...
Mark?
Got eyes on the church.
Aye.
Good. You're on the right track. Keep coming.
Ghost, area's blocked off.
Try and cut through the shops.
Think I found a way through, LT.
Shadows are everywhere. I'll hold them off until we RV in front of the church and secure a vehicle for exfil.
Roger that.
Give him hell, Johnny. We're almost there.
Why now?
Get down! All shadow stations. Got one near the church.
Give me a bloody... Holy hell. Ghost, how copy?
Who else? Now go. Got company in the church and they're not here for forgiveness. Get to the steps. I'll be there.
Copy, LT.
Go.
Got a visual? Got him! Clear that area.
Hide. Close. Right.
What was that?
Lovely.
No visual.
Ghost!
Stop! We need a vehicle, on me! Stay sharp. They know we're here and they know it's us. They'll send more.
Contact dead ahead.
I see him. Watch the alley. Johnny, stay close. Heads up for a vehicle we can take.
So, pickup truck ahead. Lights on.
See it!
I'll drive, Johnny. Take shotgun. All right, Johnny. You made it.
We made it, LT.
Hold fast.
That's one way of doing it. Get back!
Thanks.
Drive. Come to us.
Where are we? Alejandro's safe house. Gave him the location just in case.
Why didn't he tell me?
It was need to know.
What if I needed to know? Pressure plane.
Alejandro rigged it.
Smart bastard.
There. Don't move!
¿Quién está ahí?
Rodolfo!
Soap. Ghost. You're alive.
Affirmative.
Good to see you, amigos.
Igual, amigo.
Nice throw. Where were you guys?
On the run.
I was on the run. Ghost waited for me.
Of course, no?
No.
Yes. We're a team. All of us. This happened on my watch and I'll need help to fix it. No one fights alone.
Why did Graves turn?
We don't know.
Las Almas can corrupt anyone.
Not us.
For now, General Shepard, Laswell, and anyone else outside this room is considered a hostile. With one exception.
Alejandro?
We need him back.
Ben? Graves is holding him here.
His own personal black site prison.
My team is locked in there too.
How do we get him back?
By breaking in.
And that's why I love the Ghost.
It's gonna take more than this.
It's well stocked.
All right.
My man. We're gonna need new wheels. Preferably up-armored.
Alejandro thought of everything.
Yeah, he did. Let's go get him.
The old prison is in a remote area outside Las Almas. It was maximum security until the narcos took over, and it was permanently closed. There is no airstrip, but expect helos for security and resupply.
We'll drive to an offset and ruck up to our infill. Yeah. If the security towers are manned, we'll need to take them out first and rope up the wall for entry.
What about cameras?
There's CCTVs in the security room.
We'll use them to locate Alejandro and the rest of your men.
Let's divide and conquer. While Rudy finds Al, I'll use the cams to help Ghost plant charges in key areas.
Diversions and sabotage. Nice, Johnny.
I learned from the best, LT. Once we pinpoint Alejandro and Los Vaqueros, we regroup and pry him loose.
We'll carry extra guns in to arm my men and fight our way out the way we came in.
Any questions?
What are we waiting for?
Graves will have this place locked down.
Expect patrols on the outside.
No doubt.
We're geared up.
Guns, ammo, and charges in the pikes.
I've got the plummet gun. Ascenders.
Check.
Check. Let's hope Alejandro's alive.
Count on it.
On me.
Go left.
Trail.
Let's follow it.
Rudy, how long you known Alejandro?
20 years. Signed up together. Toughest dude in the regiment.
I wouldn't want to mess with him.
We used to say, el único que puede matar a Alejandro es Alejandro.
What's it mean?
The only thing that can kill Alejandro is Alejandro.
Glad he's on our side.
A huevo.
Hold up. Eyes on the prison. Patrols on the outside.
We'll have to take them out to get in.
2 snipers first tower. Soap, you take one, I'll get the other.
Shadows down.
Good shots, hermanos.
I'll flank around and we'll clear the field. Rudy, give us a hand. Hold fire, Soap.
Got a heli incoming. Looks like a supply drop.
Copy.
Affirm. 3 at the vehicle, 2 behind it. 1 solo on your right side.
Take the 2 at the vehicle first, and the others won't see.
Good call. Soap. On my mark, drop the 1 in the cab.
Set.
Check. 3, 2, 1. Solid. 2 down. On the move. Take the 2 right at the vehicle. I'll hit the 1 on the other side.
Waiting on you, Sergeant. Vehicle, right side. 2 shadows wide open. Clear.
All clear. Push up to the base of the tower. That's our entry point. Stay quiet.
Let's get up there. Good hook.
Take point, Lieutenant.
Soap, cover it.
Oh, you, Soap. Check fire up top. Keep us quiet.
Aye. Up.
Copy. Behind you.
Let's get to the security room. Stay close.
Look for a hatch with a ladder.
Got it. On me, Soap.
Aye, coming down.
Above you.
All in. Let's move.
Security building is straight ahead. CCTV is inside.
Move fast and stay low.
2 inside. Let's take them out before they call their amigos.
Let's get in there.
On you, Soap. We're clear. We'll use a closed circuit to locate my men.
And find Alejandro.
We'll need diversions when we move. I'll plant charges on the outside, so your eyes will guide me.
Aye.
Get on those cameras.
On it.
Same.
I'm out. Watch for me.
Raj, good luck, LT.
Soap. Let me know when I'm clear to move in past the gate.
Clear. Go.
Access the camera ahead and check for threats.
1 shadow. Easy kill. Gun him. Good to go. Shadow. Left. Multiple. Fire when ready, LT.
Stay focused, Johnny.
Just saying.
Keep it tactical, Sergeant.
Move, Ghost. Go, LT. Go up.
Wearing body armor, I'll have to get in close.
Trash bin on your right. Time to take out the trash.
So fucking hell.
1 on patrol. Shoot him. Head left. 1 in the corner. Has guns down. Put a round in him. Shadow down. Go to the crate. Go to the truck.
Good place to plant a charge. How's it look?
Go for it, LT.
Roger that.
Guarding the catwalk. Stand by. I'll tell you when. All clear. 3 shadows ahead. 1 at the truck, 2 round the bend. You'll need a diversion. Clear to move. Go to the crate.
Too far. Get me closer.
Time for distraction, LT. Your bread and butter, sir.
Lights out.
Go to the crate. Cut and run, LT. Laying down on the job, eh? One on your left. Put a bullet in it. Move up. Heads up, one shadow. Gun him down, sir. Clear, go. Knife him. Go, now. You're good. Go to the crate. One right. Advise you trigger him. Shadow, right. Draw blood and drop him, sir. Looking good, LT. Shadow, left. Show him something sharp. He's down. Move left. Seen a pickup you can sabotage.
Good call, Sergeant.
Dump him. Dropped him.
Planting charge. 2 down. Moving.
Go to the crate. Go up. Eyes on one. Cut and paste him, Ghost. Down. Go up. Go down. Go to the crate. Shadow ahead. Recommend your blade. Good kill. Push up. APC looks ripe for a bomb, LT. You'll need a diversion.
Roger.
Got 2 closing on you. Go now, Ghost. No threats. Move. Use your blade. Classic Ghost. Use your knife. Sleep well, asshole. Go up. Heads up, one shadow. Let's see some knife work, LT. Knife him.
Gonna do this one my way. Watch.
Fucking beautiful, sir. Appears clear. You're good to plant that charge.
Copy. Done. On to the next.
Go, LT. Another APC with your name on it. Go left. Move to the truck. Appears clear. Shadow ahead. Take a shot on him. Go, now. Move to the truck. One to your right. Take a stab at him. Gone. Good to go. Shadow, right. Cut him down, LT. Another dead Shadow. Go for it, LT. 4 less to give us chase.
We're all set here, Johnny. Have we located Alejandro?
Perfect timing. I found him.
Where?
Stand by.
Bloody fucking hell. That's him.
He's in solitary. 2 on the door.
I see him. Ghost. We got him. He's alone. 2 Shadows on guard.
Not for long. RV outside the cell block. We'll pry him loose.
Roger that. On the move. Good work.
Igual, amigo. Alejandro would have come for us.
Eso que ni qué.
Vamos por unos vaqueros, cabrón.
Ghost, what's your status?
Coming your way.
Copy. We're on the move.
Heads up on me.
Looks like we're out of this line of sight.
Cell block. Entries ahead. Shadows blocking the way.
Let's send them to hell and get inside.
All clear.
It's locked.
We'll need to reach it.
No, Rudy. Knock.
On me.
Enemies on the second deck.
More coming down the stairs.
So, we'll keep him busy up top. Press forward.
Coming up behind you, Sergeant.
Alejandro's up here. Let's go.
Alejandro's down the hall, right side.
Expect contact.
Light him up!
There's Alejandro's cell. Open it up. I'll cover you.
Johnny, when I pop this lock, you push in. This is what we came for.
Alejandro! ¡Es mío, hermano!
Coronel, relájate, cabrón. Somos nosotros.
Sup! Rudy! Ghost!
Didn't think we'd leave you, did ya?
What took you so long, pendejos? Place is crawling with shadows. There'll be hell ahead.
Let's fight fire with fire.
There's more vaqueros in the cells upstairs. Time to get them out.
Órale, Año Rodolfo.
You seen Graves here?
No, but I plan to pay that cabron a special visit.
Oh, me too.
They have guards on all the floors. Be ready.
So, throw whatever you got at them.
Use them to die.
Kill everything that moves.
Think we're clear.
Los vaqueros are locked in these cells.
Aquí estamos, vaqueros. Hora de ir a casa.
Estamos aquí, hermanos. ¿Los sacaremos?
We breach in the doors. Doors are powered. Controls are in the command post across the hall.
Doing it.
¡Órale! ¡Mis hermanos aquí! ¡Aguanten!
Sargento Parra tiene armas. Tomen una y esperen aquí.
Comandante, ¿estás vivo?
Rest of you with me.
¡Bendito sea!
Ninguna prisión puede detener a los vaqueros.
No. El único que puede
Come on,
matar a
clock's ticking now. We gotta move.
Let's make a mess.
Órale.
Shadows know we're here. Station.
sure we're clear.
Despejado, Coronel.
No threats. Regroup on the door. It's padlocked. I got it. El fantasma siempre preparado. On you, Colonel. Weapons hot, hermanos. Stairwell leads down and out. We'll link up with the others and exfil the fuck out of here.
Exfil vehicles are set. Both planted charges to help us get out.
He's out. I can't call so, Colonel.
Don't. Only Ghost can pull that off.
Supplies there. Take what you need. There'll be serious resistance getting out.
We'll have to cross the yard to get everyone out.
Digo eso. Let's give these sombras hell. Sniper on the roof!
Johnny, that truck's got one of our charges on it. Detonate it!
Freaking boom, baby.
Good effect, let's move up.
Sniper down.
Good shot, hermano.
truck, Bob. Hit it!
Stand clear! Go on yourself, you scum.
Clear?
For now. Rodolfo, where to?
Cut through the building, left side.
These shadows are crazy.
Mercenaries, Johnny. Bloody wannabes. Appears quiet. Take anything we can use to stay in the fight, Johnny.
Be up top and cover my fire. Rest of you wait for my signal.
Copy.
I'm good. On your six, Alejandro.
Always good to hold the high ground, Sergeant. Second floor!
Moving out.
We'll have to clear the courtyard to get across.
There is cover! Throw them out!
Let's do this.
We got grenades!
Down. More will be posted near the Stellbrocken. Be alert.
Alejandro was right.
We need to finish them off or they'll get chased.
Through. There's a field we can use to flank up.
We need to get up and over that wall.
You hear that?
We'll need more than this to take it out. Get down!
Oh, fucking yeah!
Bravo and McGill, cover the wall. Get in, I'll get you out. How copy? Loud and clear, Price. Coming to you. Who is he?
A friend.
Be advised. Ropes deployed. Find them and climb. Roger that.
We're clear for now, but shadows are on the way. Count on it. Sergeant Metellus.
Good to see you, Captain.
Ghost. Garrick. Bryce.
How'd you know?
Laswell.
Soon as Shepard went dark, she called us. Laswell's still solid as a rock.
Colonel Vargas. Meet Captain Price and Sergeant Garrick.
Thanks for the assist. My men need cover fire. Gaz, Soap, Ghost. Overwatch, now.
Vehicles incoming! One side! Ghost, that vehicle is rigged! Detonate it! Vehicle destroyed! Rudy, send your men out the road! Copy. Watch your backs! Weapons in that tower! Use them!
More vehicles incoming from the front! Coming on the road. Once they're up, we're pulling out.
Got snipers on the roofs. Good effect.
We're good to go, Coronel.
Let's get the fuck out of here, hermanos. Down the wall. We are leaving. Sergeant, get on the rope. We're going.
Those two are ours.
Check.
Rodolfo, you take the truck we came with.
Roger that.
Vaquero, sígueme. Rudy, nos vamos a el rancho.
Sale, coronel. Suerte.
Captain, follow me.
Copy. Gas, drive.
On it. Go, Soap. This is us.
Load in. Hit it, Gaz. Shepard burned us.
He sent Graves and Shadows to kill us around them Los Vaqueros.
We know why.
Laswell did a bit of digging.
What did she find? The truth.
I uncovered redacted intel regarding a black bag operation conducted by General Shepard and carried out by Shadow Company. They were transacting American-made ballistic missiles to our allies fighting Russians in the Middle East. The mission did not go as planned.
What are we carrying this time, Graves?
If I told you, I'd have to kill you.
I bet he'd do it too.
This is nothing but a milk run, boys. Guns for the good guys. You'll be back here at HQ for breakfast. Don't shit the bed and there'll be bonuses all around. Find me when you're back.
Yep.
Shepard's waiting for a sit rep. Don't leave him hanging. Out.
3 containers. That's a lot of fucking milk. Thirsty friends. Shadow 2 to Gold Eagle Actual.
10 traffic 2.
3 Shadow Victors exiting Highway 7 Zulu. No issues, Actual.
Copy. Get that cargo delivered on time. Do not fail. Eagle out.
Do not fail. Told you this shit was important.
What's this? 3, this is Erickson. What's up?
Got a vehicle on the road.
Stand by. Coming to you.
Graves, Vance, be advised. We're held up. Sorting it out now.
Handle it. Keep the line moving.
Roger that.
Reconnaissance said the route was clear of enemy activity. The reports were wrong. The shipment was spotted before it arrived at its destination.
You gotta move. Sir, you need to move.
I don't like this.
You gotta hurry.
His Arabic is atrocious.
Yada Harak. Minfalik.
Apollo, lean out and cover him. On it.
We need a terp out here. What's the call, sir?
Vance, Apollo, go help him out.
What the fuck? Contact! Everyone is down! Light him up, Apollo! Who the fuck are these guys? Back up! All stations, troops in contact! Taking effective fire! Multiple casualties! Contact rear!
Eliminate that threat, Shadow! This is Gold Eagle Actual. Do not lose that cargo!
Eyes, watch those buildings! RPG! Get move the jump! They're surrounded! They're everywhere!
Actual requesting QRM. Negative. We fight with the guns we have.
General, they need help.
You are my help. Now fix this!
You guys are Russian PMCs! What the fuck are they doing out here? All stations, we got Russian PMCs out here!
Repeat, Russian?
Enemy troop is Russian!
God damn it, Graves, you said the route was clear.
There's too many of them! Graves, we need reinforcements!
Actual, my boys are getting stitched up. They need air support.
We can't do that, Graves, and you know it.
Get down!
What is your status? Fuck. Erickson, it's Gray. What's your location?
We can turn.
Men are in trouble, sir. I want this situation contained. That means this operation will not be reported. General, my men are taking fire.
We got the right...
This situation is...
The Russians executed the entire squad and got a hold of Shadow's comms. They learned Shepard was behind it. Russia gave the missiles to Hassan. Shepard's intentions were good, but the shipments were illegal and off the books. He and Graves buried it. The cover-up is always worse than the crime. We were getting too close, and they weren't gonna let that happen. 3 missiles were stolen. We've only found 2. Hassan's got 1 more. We need to find it.
You hid this. Why?
We all keep secrets, Captain.
Why the hell wasn't I informed?
Consider yourself well informed now, John.
Oh, that's really fucking helpful. General, thank you, but you were a day late. The missiles short was 3 of them. We only found 2.
Then point yourself in that direction and fix it.
And who fixes you, eh?
I don't need fixing.
I'm a patriot protecting my country.
Protecting your own art.
I do what needs to be done, and no one holds me down with a roll of red tape.
I know what's best for the cause.
You've lost your mind, General.
And you've forgotten what you're fighting for, John. To do good, you've got to do some bad. When we shit, we bury it. That's how it works.
Yeah. We don't bury each other with it, do we?
You need to turn off that side of your head and face down the real enemy.
You need to call off your shadow.
Graves?
Yeah.
He's a dog with a bone, and I highly recommend you don't try and take it.
This is your last chance to change your mind.
Then what?
Then after I go for him, I'm coming for you.
¡Órale! ¡Vaqueros! ¡Pongan atención!
All right, listen. We are taking back your HQ. You're getting up prisoner. We are killing Commander Graves.
When?
Now. This is a fight against our own. We are not 1-4-1 and Los Vaqueros on this. We're a team. Ghost team.
See you again, Salman.
If you're in, take a mask. If you're not, don't.
My troops know the Fuerzas Especiales facility better than Shadow, so we'll have the advantage. Be advised, they'll be on high alert because of the prison break. We'll infiltrate the base with 2 ghost teams. Team 1 is Captain Price, Gaz, me, and 1 pilot. Team 2 is Ghost, Soap, Rudy, and Los Vaqueros. Team 1 will use the tunnels to get to the tarmac and commandeer a helo. My pilot will take the captain up. Team 2 will stand by outside until Price fires on the entry gate and lets them in to fight their way to Graves. I suspect he'll be in my HQ, defended by his best shooters. While Gaz and me locate and secure Valeria, Ghost Team 2 will find Graves and kill him. 4 ghosts in the tunnel.
Copy. Our codes still work.
Affirmative. What's your status?
1 click from the gate with Soap and Ghost.
Copy. Hold tight. Out.
Good work, Alejandro. Guys, take your 6. Let's move.
Weapons hot, hermanos. Heads up.
Yep.
Hold up. Listen.
Traps.
Pinchuero, Graves. Let's see. Smoke out.
Fucking hell.
It's a fucking golda. We'll have to disable them.
Roger that.
Cuidado.
Done.
Good. There'll be more ahead. Listen for the sound. The lasers are moving. The pipes block them. We can time it.
Good call, Colonel.
I hate to see this in my base. So we find Graves.
Got it. You guys. Expect more ahead.
Let's move up.
My men use these tunnels. We practice escape and evasion down here. ¿Recuerdan el simulacro, vaqueros?
¿Cómo olvidarlo, comandante? Nos entrenaste bien.
Eres un buen soldado. Cuando todo se termine, vendrás a mi rancho. Cocinamos una asada.
Press forward.
Not alone.
Shadows.
How many?
3. Take the guy on the right.
Good shooting.
It's a bloody maze down there.
Good thing you got me. This way. Graves had traps. He didn't change the codes.
Never expected to see us.
What's in there?
Takes us up to the ground level. Mucho. Hear that?
Smoke it up, guys.
Out. Right again, Captain.
On you.
Get low. Go under.
Contact. Got it. Let's go.
Follow me. Ahead and to the right. Hold your fire. We're in the center of the base. We'll secure a helicopter. Get you airborne, Captain. Gus, you're with me.
Right behind you.
On your 6.
Two by the bird. Let's drop him. Multiple shadows at the helo. Take them. Good shot. Bravo 6, front's all yours. Despegue y mantente comunicado.
Sí, señor.
Alejandro, your pilot any good? He's my best. Good luck, Captain.
Guys, we're moving interior. On me.
What's the code?
607. Let's hope it still works.
Basis,
Orale, on me. All ghosts, one is inside.
Copy.
Get him, son.
All ghosts. On wheels up with eyes on.
Copy that. 2 is inbound to the gate. You're cleared hot when target is marked.
Think Graves is in the HQ holding his ground.
Once we're in, we split up. Close air clears the way.
With shadows on the run, we locate Graves and kill him. Comprende?
Claro y fuerte, teniente. Ghosts, preparados para atacar.
So, get the designator and mark targets for Price in the helo.
Good to go.
Target marked.
Copy. Engaging your mark.
Good guns, Bravo 6.
Copy. Get to the HQ and find Graves. Alejandro, use the chaos for cover and get to Valeria.
On me? Go! Go! Graves is in the HQ. We need to find him. Keep pushing up.
So, air support standing by.
Requesting fire. Target tagged.
Quiet, round down. Weapons hot for gun run, waiting for your mark, so...
Requesting fire. Grid is marked.
Copy. Engaging your mark. Bravo 6 standing by for fire mission.
Low on ammo! Check your fire, cabrón! Moving!
Target marked. You're cleared hot.
Copy your mark. Weapons loose. Ready for gun run, so Marcus.
Target marked. Fire when ready.
Target acquired. Shots out. Hot for gun run. Waiting for your mark, so.
Target marked.
Copy. Engaging your mark.
Go through the barracks to the main building. That's the HQ. Graves would be there.
Sergeant Bravo 6 standing by for fire mission.
That tower looks like it could get us closer to the HQ.
Target marked for fire.
Copy your mark. Weapons loose.
Request for fire. Target marked.
Quiet, rounds down.
Spread is marked.
Target acquired. Shots out.
Snipers on the roof. Son,
Target marked for fire!
Quiet, round down.
Target marked.
Copy. Engaging your mark. Building. Graves may be inside. Still got your flag up on the HQ.
Let's keep it that way.
So, check that door.
It's locked. Rudy, what do you got?
Breach of charge.
Nice.
Clear to engage all threats inside. If you see Graves, drop him.
Hey, Rudy. Sorry about your base.
Yo también, amigo.
Hits it. 3, 2, 1. Execute. Bases, we're in.
Orale, on me. All goes, one is inside.
Copy.
Get him, son.
Place will be full of shadows. Stay quiet if you want to live.
Solid copy. On you, Colonel.
Clear. Good shooting. Time to get to Valeria.
Shadow is heads up on a helo.
That'll give us a chance to move.
Exactly. They're holding Valeria in Hangar 3. Stay out of sight and we'll work our way there.
Hangar 3, roger that.
We can use the vehicles for cover. Stay low. Watch out. Got channels moving through.
You have any clue Graves was up to no good?
I always keep my eyes on the gringos. But no, I trusted him.
Bad men can do good things.
Good men can do bad, too.
For real. What does gringo actually mean?
In the Mexican-American War, the Americans wore green coats.
When was this?
1847. Mexicans wanted them to leave. Gringo home. Gringo.
Never knew that.
Stay sharp. Couple runners nearby.
Sounds like the boys are giving them hell out there.
Bad day to be a shadow.
Bloody right.
If we make it out of here alive, I'll teach you some good Mexican curse words.
Fuck yeah, you will.
Approaching your position.
Need you with me, Gus. Can't do this by myself.
I see you.
Let's get the lay of the land. Not too far. Hangar is this way. Stay close.
Check.
Careful. Outside door is open.
Bravo 6 gas. Entering the code.
627. Valeria's in a container across the hangar. Should be well protected. Let's roll in quiet.
We should move in and plus you up, sir. All clear.
Get to the container. Valeria!
Alejandro!
Jackpot.
Now we secure this position until Soap Ghost and Rudy take Graves.
Guys to Bravo 6. Prisoner secure.
Rog, stay sharp. We're going for Graves.
Does Rodolfo have the door codes?
No. He has something a little stronger.
That's locked. Rudy, what do you got?
Reach your charge.
Nice.
Clear to engage all threats inside. If you see Graves, drop him.
Hey, Rudy. Sorry about your base.
Yo también, amigo.
Set it. 3, 2, 1. Execute.
Contact! Second deck!
He's on the run. Clear in. Go, go, go!
Second floor, move! control room. There's an exit in back.
Graves must have used it.
All ours. Let's find him.
All stations be advised, Graves went over the wall. We're hit! We're hit! Going down! We're going down!
Steaming hell. Captain!
Ese hijo de puta Graves! Let's get over and stop him!
Rodolfo, what's on the other side?
The training area!
The hell's he doing back there?
So, help me up and I'll give you a hand.
I got you. Go on. Let's end this asshole.
Toma mi mano.
Ghost, you coming?
No. Price and the pilot need help. You two finish this.
Look.
That's not ours.
Holy shit, Graves brought a fucking tank. You ready for this?
Hell yeah.
Looks like the hunters are getting hunted now, huh? Ain't that a kick in the ass?
Can't wait to bake this bastard.
We'll need something stronger to kill Graves in that tank. This is our training area. Plenty we can use. Look around. Graves' tank is vulnerable to explosives. Keep pounding it.
You and your Mexicano friends fucked with the wrong hombre, McTavish.
Come on, Aaron, let's talk about it.
You think this is a fucking game out here? You wanna play war? Let's play some fucking war, Chicos. One of you dipshits needs to die last. Well, who's it gonna be?
Go fuck yourself, Graves.
You got a healthy disrespect for authorities, so I like that about you.
The C4 show. Use it on Graves' tank.
You're Shepard's lapdog. You get paid to break the rules.
There's only two rules here, boy. Walk away or win. Guess which one I choose. You should have gone home when you had the chance, though. You and that asshole with the mask. Hide behind that uniform.
You wore that uniform.
That uniform was a limitation. I shed that skin.
Graves is on the run. Stay after him.
Like a fucking snake.
Graves is on the run. Stay after him.
There's only two rules here, boy. Walk away or win. Guess which one I choose. Should have gone home when you had the chance, though. You and that asshole with the mask. Hide behind that uniform.
You wore that uniform.
That uniform was a limitation. I shed that skin.
Like a fucking snake.
Like a fucking soldier, son.
Hank's getting hurt, so blast him with another.
You had to make your own little army. Because you couldn't hack it in the real one.
That's almost funny coming from you, but then again, I remember my first rodeo, too. You're on the short road to hell now, son. I told you to go home, but you didn't listen.
You'll hang for this.
Knock that honor shit off, Johnny. I'll be sipping tequila, forgetting where I buried your ass in a week. That goes for both of you. Can you say the same? Hey, Rodolfo, don't go thinking los uno, cuatro...
You did it, so?
You and me, hermano.
Brought a gun to a tank fight.
Yeah, we did. Soap the Ghost. And we're Rudy. Graves is KIA. How's Price?
Angry. Lost a good cigar in the crash. Pilot's okay too. Out.
Alejandro, la base está asegurada. Graves está muerto. Vamos en camino.
¿Qué pasó, vaquerito de mierda? ¿Comenzaste una guerra? Te persigue la violencia a todas partes, me cae.
No hice ningún trato contigo. Fueron ellos.
Esa fue tu cagada, precisamente.
You knew that was a third missile.
Oh, I didn't count them. I have people for that.
She's lying.
Where's the son?
Where's the other missile?
Chicago.
What the fuck's going on?
I said I'd tell you where he was. I didn't say I would stop him.
Escorpión de la verga.
I warned you she would do this, eh?
I run a business, senores. We grow or we die. It's the way of the world.
You put a target on your back.
No. I put a target in Chicago. Now fucking leave Las Almas and go find the pendejos pa' fuera.
For now, she's yours. But we'll be back.
I look forward to it.
Let's go.
A la chingada.
So, proper transport, get Laswell. Hassan and a missile are in Chicago.
Esta noche las almas descansan.
I'll be free in 24 hours. Can't say the same about you, vaqueros.
You're going down for what you did.
It doesn't matter what I did. It matters what you can prove.
Go. You have work to do.
Keep fighting the good fight, hermano.
To a better end, my brother.
Good luck, amigos.
Ghost! No te pierdas, carnal. ¡A huevo!
Nelson Nombre told us the third missile was smuggled into the United States through the port of Chicago.
Hassan and his AQ soldiers are with it.
We don't know exactly where the missile is or where it's headed. But we do know that Hassan was taken to a building in downtown Chicago owned by a shell company of the Las Almas cartel.
Police are on the ground cordoning off streets around the building. They're on the lookout for a stolen container full of weapons. They do not know we're dealing with a missile. We believe Hassan is holed up in a fortified server room on the 54th floor of this building. I will be on the ground working to locate the missile.
I'll infill with the Marines on the Chicago River and move in on the ground level.
I'll heli up to an OP across from the objective for armed overwatch. We'll touch 2 helos down on the roof of the target building. One with a troop of Marines, the other with me and Soap.
While Gaz and the Marines push up the building, Price and Soap will work their way down, with Soap propelling to the server floor, pinching Hassan in the middle. Our primary mission is to locate and stop the missile. But you have execute authority to kill Hassan. Watcher 1 to Bravo 6 actual. Perimeter is secure. We have a possible hit on the missile container. We're moving in now.
Solid copy. All Bravo, move to set. We're on.
05 copies all. Bravo 6-2 is 20 seconds from the target building. Intel reports multiple AQ inside.
Ghost, get your overwatch.
Roger, on the move.
Floor 56 is our primary objective. It's well fortified with limited access. Hassan may be holed up there.
Copy. Let's nail this bastard once and for all, sir.
Sector 1-1 team deployed. Moving outbound. Sector 1-2, troops on deck.
Bravo 6 moving to home.
Copy. 5 set at the ground floor.
So, hook up.
Ghost, where's that? You have eyes on? Affirm. Flashing now.
Copy visual, T. What have you got?
Civilians. Hostages.
Hassan's buying time.
You lads clear all threats. Bravo 3 secures the hostages. I'll be on the target floor. Reposition if you need. 2 X-rays below. You're clear to engage. Clear. Bravo 3, 5-5 secure.
Copy, 455, making entry.
4 X-rays ahead. 3 in the room, 1 in the hallway. Four X-rays, drop them fast. We're clear. Soap, sit rep.
What floor to go?
Copy. In position on the target deck. 5 X-rays on the next floor. 3 move in, 2 stationary. Get a visual before you engage. We're clear.
Soap, sit rep.
One to go.
Copy. In position on the target deck.
5 X-rays on the next floor. 3 move in, 2 stationary. Get a visual before you engage. We're clear.
Soap, sit rep.
1 floor to go.
Copy. In
5
position on the
X-rays
target
on the
deck.
next floor. 3 move in, 2 stationary. Get a visual before you engage. You have to drop this guy now, Johnny. Bravo, we're clear on 5-1.
07, copy. Moving.
Bryce, all hostages secure.
Copy. Rally on the server floor. Charges set. Get clear.
Watch your one, we're on the target floor. What's your status? Laswell, what the hell was that?
John, the missile is active. It's in first stage. Be advised, controls are not in the container.
That means Hassan has them. We're pushing into the target area now. Out.
We need those controls.
Let's hope Hassan's here.
Clear.
Negative on Hassan.
Why is Hassan using the server room?
Most secure place in the building. Move up.
Nothing like you, past selection.
Move up.
Ammo's running low. Gentlemen! Shoot it down! Slotted that one.
Clear. No Hassan.
All stations, negative on target. Moving to control room. Control room isn't far. Move. At the control room. Stack up. Visual on the control room. All stations negative on Hassan. Control room is a dry hole. Ghost, you got anything?
Affirm. Possible visual 46th floor.
Copy. We're moving. Back up, Sergeant. Hook up. Entry point is 4 levels down.
All Bravo 5's making entry on floor 2. Copy. We'll push them your way. Let's tighten the noose. So we find those controls. It's up to you to disarm that missile.
Copy that. Done it once before.
RPG! Move in now! Get in here, Sergeant! All Bravo, be advised. Hassan is in the stairwell. He's moving down. Solid copy. Gaz, he's headed your way. Roger that.
Get to the stairwell.
Guys, sit rep.
07, target's cornered. Floor 46.
Copy, we're moving to you. On me, Sergeant. Let's hit the stairs.
Downstairs! Move!
All stations, missile is hot. I say again, the missile is launching.
No!
Fucking hell.
Watcher, where's the target?
Unknown, we're working on it.
Copy. We're going for Hassan. This way, Sergeant. Guys, where's Hassan?
Into the hall. Behind those doors.
Let's clear this out and back. Where's the sun?
We got him cornered in this room. Follow me. The sun's behind those doors.
I'll stick a camera in there. So, get positive ID on Hassan. We need those controls.
I'll get them.
You broken? I'm good. Go, you got this.
Stop. Let's move.
Watcher, Hassan has the missile controls. We're going after him.
Copy. Be advised the missile is headed towards DC. We don't have much time to divert.
We'll get him.
Take point, Sergeant. We're taking the lift. Get in. The sun's in the last car. Use the lift cars to get down there. That car won't hold! Jump down! Move, Sergeant!
You're dead!
Shut!
So, what's the status?
Construction floor. Control secured. Lost my weapon.
Copy. Stay out of sight. Passing comms to what you want.
Soap, the missile was launched, so you'll have to remote detonate it.
That I haven't done.
I will guide you, but it will take time. Open the controls when you're ready.
Okay, I'm ready. Shine. The target is DC. Coordinates 38, -77.
That's the Pentagon.
He's going for Shepard.
No, Shepard's gone.
Yeah, well, there's 30,000 people who aren't. Finish it.
Sergeant, first you have to enable diagnostic mode.
Shite. I'm in.
Next is the override. You should see 4 columns of data. I need to know what's in row 2, column 3.
اطلع فرجيني حالك. وين؟
Row 2, column 3.
Percent sign. Echo, Sierra, Papa.
That did it. Now hit left and clear to initiate override. Left and clear, Sergeant.
Come the fuck on. Override on.
Copy. Get safe. This next part will make some noise.
Hold on.
Last step. Hit link when the green light is in the 4th position.
It's detonated.
Copy that. Air Force will confirm. Thank you, Sergeant.
Yeah. Pleasure doing business with you, Laswell.
Where's Hassan?
Not alone. He's got AQ guards with him. I'm gonna kill every one of them, and then I'm going for him. Out here. Steaming bloody fucking Jesus.
Nicely done, Johnny. Now for the hard part.
That was the fucking hard part, LT.
Let's find out. You need to stay alive, take out the guards, and kill Hassan.
I just need a weapon.
Make one.
Aye. Like old times, huh, LT?
Seems like yesterday.
It was yesterday.
We have resisted your force
Look for crafting materials.
to the eastern shores of the Mediterranean Sea.
Found some glass.
Find some tape, you got a shiv. You can break glass for more, but it will compromise you.
American experiment has failed. Your empire has fallen from within.
Chemicals.
Could be used for a trap.
Found tape. Found a mousetrap.
Chemicals and duct tape, you can build a gas trap.
Found some wax.
Used for smoke traps, if you remember.
This can make me a smoke bomb.
Throw it at the guard and do what you can to end them.
You're the one.
Can make a gas trap with us.
Lob it where you like and lure him to it.
Crafted a glass shiv.
That's the way, Johnny. Stand one and stab him.
You become the thing you're trying to destroy.
Found a mousetrap. This can get me a gas trap.
Get it placed and lure him in.
There's a microwave.
Find some metal. You can spark it and distract one.
Where?
Check the workers' scrap bins. You might find some there.
Shard of glass here.
Get some tape and it's a shiv. If you need more, break some. Just watch for Hassan's men.
Come home.
Grab some metal. This can get me a gas trap.
Lob it where you like and lure him to it.
أخي كل شيء تمام.
Stunned one.
Use your shit! Stab him now!
Good shit, man. Your team abandoned you, huh? I told you your nation would see fire. You think you can stop me?
Ghost.
Soap.
Watch the window.
One nation down to one man. Really sad.
We're not attacking. We are invading.
Perfect show, LT.
You called it, Sergeant. All stations. Assault's down. Enemy KIA.
Officials are saying a power surge is to blame for an explosion over downtown Chicago last night, due to severe winds leaving thousands of residents in the dark. Electricity is expected to be restored by this evening. In other news...
CIA shit.
Creative writing.
I'll never tell.
AQ. Iran.
Cartels. Russians.
Shepard. Shadow. They got past us.
We had a head start. It's cutting the heads off snakes. Any son of Shepard?
Totally off the grid.
Oh, we'll find him.
Now we've got bigger fish. I've done some digging on the Russians.
Well, that's a dirty job.
Ultra-nationalists ambushed that convoy, John.
Okay, this is over.
No, it's not. They're working with someone new. We don't know his name.
He's not new.
Who is he?
Makarov.
Дамы и господа, наш самолет завершил набор высоты. Вы можете расстегнуть ремни.
Сейчас вам будет подан обед. Горячее вы можете выбрать в меню.
Beef, chicken, or fish, gentlemen?
Salads, please.
Well,